Oh wait, it had that one on for a moment, didn't it? Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope we're all having a nice time. Hope we're enjoying ourselves. Welcome, welcome, welcome to today's stream. We are continuing our adventure with The Witcher. Doing well, doing now, and hopefully we will be doing good. Hopefully we'll be doing good. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We are gonna go straight in. We'll watch the opening video again. Just gives us something to look at.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash.
Right.
Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the junction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called...
Should be a lighthouse somewhere in Velen. I'm pretty sure it's on that island.
Their bodies mutated through
Where there's like a... Might be a self-contained quest on that island, or might just be...
The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes.
Might just be that we pick it up elsewhere. There's still a couple of still a couple of
to this day they shame us with their very existence.
what's the word? Notice boards with some quests on them. They have gold exclamation marks on the boards.
Chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors.
So I think we only need to go to each board once to get all of the local quests. But we're looking for get some stuff in. Today's Friday, right? Today's Friday.
Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
All right. We do have the two DLCs available. And with the DLCs, we should. People say like the first DLC is the first DLC the cheap one. Blood and Wine is the second one. The first one, Heart of Stone. Heart of Stone is like what they say, like 15 hours. They say 15 hours of content in the Heart of Stone, and then they said that Blood and Honor is actually like another entire game, basically. Like they say it's almost as big as the main game. It's crazy. I doubt that. I really doubt it. But yeah, between them, like the one DLC is only like £7, the other one's like 16 quid. But there is a season pass or not a season pass, but a DLC pass for like 20 quid. So realistically, that's actually the only thing that I bought because I already had the game on disc. So you were playing on the PS4 because I have some of these games on disc for the PS4. I actually never played Spider-Man. I got Spider-Man with my PS4 and I never actually played it. So we could play the Spider-Man. Is this Spider-Man 2, is it called? Spider-Man 2? Or is this Spider-Man 1? I think Amazing Spider-Man, I think it was called Amazing Spider-Man for the PS2, was like really good. And then from that one onwards, they like just followed the same suit, and they're pretty good. Win Oliver's unique card. He's up in Novigrad. Novigrad is on this section of the map as well, right? Get blacksmith's tools. That's not from here though, is it? She said from Skellige. This is definitely a go off the map somewhere else type of situation. The Witcher hunts. We got this one left to do. And then we're going to try... the only quest we failed was winning the race with Ciri. I feel like if we keep failing all of Ciri's quests, we'll see what happens if she fails everything. I don't think there's a fail to kill the werewolf, which wouldn't involve you dying to it, so I guess we're pretty much done. And then outside of that, it's then just running to these... It's then... Might just have to do a thing where we just run to all of the notice boards. After this. So, there's a bunch of notice boards. There's 3 of them in the city, look. There's a quest there. It's probably something to do with the main story. Outside of that, we've probably... There's maybe a village here. It doesn't look like it's like a full working village. There's a village here. We're going to try go... like travel to somewhere and then... See, we would look for like places out of the way here. This place right here looks like it's probably got something involved in it. There's this place here. There's this place. I'm pretty sure I've been to this one. And I've been to this one. I feel like I've been to there was a grave hag here and a treasure box. I'm pretty sure we've been to those two. But we can always double check. Also, like, you can get onto this island here. I think we've been down there too, I'll be honest. It's kind of... I do like to explore, so it can be tricky. I think we just quick travel to Marauder's Bridge. Do we think there's going to be another teleport spot from here? Looks like a burned out mansion. Just the foundations left. We could try go here, but realistically we could just run over to the Novigrad gate. Because we're in the Novigrad region now, so not the Velen. We're on the Novigrad side of the Velen map. The wildlife should be higher level over here. There's no guarantee that there is, but I feel like maybe not all of them. Herbalist hut, this is good. Okay, there is a signpost, but we'll check out the herbalist's hut as well. Can I just steal all his herbs like with the other one? A sweet bun. That's what people call Geralt. Sweet buns. I don't know, I'm joking. I assume so. I think most people probably call him sweet buns. Makes sense. Right, let's talk to the herbalist. The herbalist. It's a gnome.
Greetings.
It's a
Is it
gnome.
herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a
You tell he's a
bashful
gnome, he's
native
hairy.
conditions, or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite.
Hey, Nab.
Easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me,
Twitch messages
what
load
do you
fast. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy, you're right. What are you up to, Nab? Yeah, the YouTube ones should come up like immediately on the chat. They might not show up on the screen like straight away. The Twitch ones will probably pop up on the screen quicker because YouTube's usually a little bit behind in showing you the video footage, like no matter what. Usually is. Know any master formula?
Maybe something you could teach me.
All I know, I learned
And you
from
popped over
Master
to the
Greg's
YouTube to see if your message took longer to pop up, didn't you?
No, just want to learn something new.
Just hanging out for a bit before I go to do dishes and try to get some sleep. I'm bloody exhausted. Yes, yes I did. It's just because YouTube's usually like, you can put it on ultra low latency, but YouTube will delay you by like 30 seconds no matter what. I've noticed this like over the years of like seeing it. Usually I got 2500, so I should. Oh, they're alchemy formulas. These are great then. We should buy all of these. They're expensive though. Not all of them are. Actually, you know what? It's already showed me all the expensive ones. All the other ones are actually pretty cheap. I'll buy alchemy formula because we're making him a very rich gnome. There you go. He's an extremely rich gnome now. What we could actually do is you can go to alchemy and then you look for something, anything that you're trying to, that you would like to build, to make, and you can go and buy. He doesn't have it for sale, so it doesn't, it'll have a little like buy purchase marker on it to let you purchase that item, so you can find out which stuff you actually need in this window, which will let you buy in then. This doesn't cost, no, it's just a extra window. It doesn't cost you to do the alchemy here. He doesn't have any of the materials we need. Insectoid oil, hangman's venom, enhanced swallow. I think we'll do that one. Enhanced tawny owl. I wonder if it only lets you do the enhanced one if you've already made the previous version. Wait, no, enhanced full moon. Would there be any point learning this one if we can just enhance full... Oh, wait, maybe... Wait, no, it requires full moon. Makes sense. That makes sense. It's just delayed in general. Anyways, I'm for sure, for some reason, but it is what it is. Can't change it. Yeah, it's all good. I see both chat windows simultaneously, so it's not that bad. Like, if I should respond to a message as soon as you make it. That should be pretty much, you know, a given for it. So, like, then, so yeah, basically, you'll see it pop up on the screen, and then you'll hear me respond to it pretty much immediately. So, it's more annoying for me than it is for you. I guess, yeah, you gotta wait for a response. That's true. I can see that. Let's make everything we can make. You're gonna tell me that we've used up all our stuff now. Advanced grape shot. These are my 2 grenades that I've made previously. Look, we can make Dwarven Spirit. And it costs... Mahakaman Spirits. I guess 2 for a bottle. To get 1 bottle, it's like 2. I feel like it's probably expensive to make. Considering you just literally find it everywhere. The short law we've made... I don't think we can make that to get it back in our inventory just to have it, but... Right, made a bunch of stuff via alchemy. Let's play cards.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
If he uses nothing but gnome cards now, that'd be funny. I feel like, how would you even manage to make a gnome deck? Philippa Elhart, this is one of our new cards. Let's put it into the deck. Let's take out any, like, level 5. What road does she live on? She's an archer, so let's get rid of the level 5 archer that we don't need. Twitch is better for keeping up and not lagging behind. Yeah. Oh god, really? I've changed my captain to the one that lets me play. I got 2 revivers. And a clear day. And, oh god. I don't think there's another guy worth swapping out. I could do with one of my spies, to be honest with you, but... it doesn't help that I don't really have any synergy. It'd be better if I can get duplicates of the cards that have synergy on them. Do an 8. Do a 6. I'll do this. I think I'll leave it at 28. He's got torrential vein. Alright, I was gonna leave it at 28, but I guess I'll use clear day now. You wanna play more cards to win? Or are you gonna give up? He's gonna play that. I'm gonna just end, let him burn out his cards, and if he decides that he's gonna lose the round by wasting all these cards right now, then so be it. 6. He needs another... That makes the win. Okay, he's got 3 cards, I got 6. I got 2 revivers. I can play all of my horns. I'm not really stressed. Shouldn't be a problem. Get this one out. He's got frost. I don't think I need to worry. I think we got it without me. I'm going to use my leader card because it doubles my point values. I get this back. There you go, he's got 1 card. Don't think I need to really worry. That's what happens, he burns all his hand out, and then he can't do anything. I don't need torrential vein, obviously. He's playing elves, doesn't really have siege weapons. I play my reviver. I don't even need to. I don't think he can do 11 points. It's just fog. There we go. Even though I 100% should just automatically... The game should just automatically, like, end, realistically. But for no reason whatsoever, we'll keep placing more points down on the field. There you go. That's it. See how I just need, like, 2 cards, 2 revivers, and, like, 1 or 2 of my horns, and maybe one of my... Maybe one of my, oh god, what's the word? Decoys. One of my decoys. Right. It's locked. There's got to be a quest here. He's got to be doing something dodgy down in his basement, right? Yes, have something to do with that. I gotta wait until all these items roll through so that I can actually see what card we just won off him. White Rafford's decoction, hybrid oil. The oils are good. Insectoid oil, because it increases the damage you do to the enemy that they're linked with. Balthana Scout. Dolbarthana Scout. I'm glad we decided to check if this had a teleport spot. Okay, let's go do this bounty. And then... do we... I feel like we've done everything... We've done all the quests and everything that go to the south. There are some storyline quests we gotta follow, which are down in the south area. I'm pretty sure the swamp hags are also living down in the south area. So we would end up, if we were just exploring, we'd probably end up running into the Ciri quest without even meaning to. Just because I know that that's where she is, right? From my previous playthrough. Or that at least where she was, realistically, is the right way of putting that. It seems weird for all this time that Ciri's looking for us, but at the same time we're looking for her, and like we never find her until later, way later. It's like, she can't really be looking for us that hard. She can't be looking for us that hard. There's a quest here. Dwarven spirits, nice, that's what we need. Dwarven spirits, good. More dwarven spirits. Look how easily it is to find them. Don't know why you would ever need to make dwarven spirits. It definitely looks like the people standing here talking around talking. New marker, Tudorus. Yeah, that's the travel spot. What are we doing? No, it's just peasants fighting peasants. I'm not allowed to get involved. That's what Igni's doing now. What's going on here? There was a quest here. Oh, those two are friends. I get the feeling that maybe if we would have done this bounty first, right, the one that's just down the road, that quest. There was a quest there. Did we fail a quest? Is there like a quest step that could have involved this and now would have... No. Like an X on it? No, probably not. Frying pan. Oh, it definitely won't be in the completed quest section. It didn't say quest failed or anything like that. Right, this cart has been tipped over.
Wonder what happened. Someone was running. Fast. Panicked.
Does it look like
Prints
it's
are
going that
deep,
way?
And suddenly, someone walked through the spilled wine.
That's wine? Okay, right, fair. Acceptable, I guess.
Somebody was downed. Rope was cut quickly with a dull blade.
Right, okay. It's a little hut right there. These footprints are leading that direction.
Claw marks. A flyer swooped down. Judging by the claw marks,
Wyvern?
gotta be a wyvern or a forktail. Shattered the wine barrel.
Do you know why I said wyvern?
Escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours.
I said wyvern because we've just done we've just done a griffin. It can't be another griffin. That's it. That's the only reason why I said wyvern. Okay, right. Sure as hell isn't going to be another griffin, right?
Tracks lead to the cave. Caught one just before you reached the cave.
Ripped his head off. Okay, maybe this bounty hunt hasn't actually got anything to do with refugees.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was a lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure of it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
What happened? Tell me.
Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain it real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Oi, clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened.
Some
the same thing?
traders hired us. To protect him along.
Sorry. They had another conversation point about Tommel, and they just told me that Tommel didn't make it in this one, so it removed the other talk point.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Royal wyvern. Lucky me.
It was easy to kill. The previous one we've dealt with was pretty easy to kill, so not sure we need to really worry too much. Flowers. Its nest has just got to be deeper in. Enhanced feline boots. It's got to be one of the Witcher treasure hunt ones. We've got an entrance here. That's a bear. There's a bear there. Don't really want to get into a fight with a bear and then accidentally lose half of my health before we go fight this wyvern. Come to speak of losing my health, I am a little bit low. This was the entrance. Do you want me to go? No, wait. Inside. And then there was a top area, look, that we can walk up to. So we go up like this. It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. Oh, I found its nest. No. Not its nest, found another person. Get away again out of this hole. Yes, nice. Then we gotta run and jump. Or... Right, okay. I like to grab any of the resources that are around because you never know what's going to require them in alchemy and stuff like that, so... It's got to be in there, right? Where do we think it's going to come? From outside? They said it was too big to get into this cave, but I don't think that's true. Oh look, there it is. It's all in one. Oh god. Get a second heal in. That's the problem we're having. So before I could even move, there were two, so we'll need to heal up a little bit. I might, if we keep the other one outside, it should be easier for us to dodge it, I'll be honest with you. If we upgrade this one then, we've now unlocked this third row. Fleet-footed damage from the hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. Crazy good. Okay. Can't take damage while dodging then. See, they've accounted for one of the complaints that I have. There's a chance of landing a fast attack critical hit for 4%. Definitely, I don't really use the heavy attacks all that much, but we could definitely use some. There was another skill that we bought that we don't have on our tree anymore. What was this one? Yeah, why not? Go. And then mutagen. Then we move the blue one. sign intensity. We got the big blue one. And then realistically we can just remove this one to here. And we got plus 30% sign intensity. So my flame burst should be pretty solid now. Got the vitality one, sun and stars. Yeah, that's it. Sun and stars is the healing during the day. Plus 15% vitality is going to be pretty big. We got like 4,500 HP or something. Unless like a level 10 now it's higher than that again. But then 15% of that is at least another 600 HP. So it should put us over 5,000 then. Right? So let's take a few moments. Let's get our health back. I could probably meditate actually. Since I'm actually not in combat yet. That'll make a massive difference. Once we get our health up to full. Yeah, rather than being in combat with both of them. Look at that. I get to I get to replenish all my stuff. It's great.
Damn, you're ugly.
Just don't let it take off. Get the fuck out, mate. Easy enough. Wyvern hide, wyvern egg. Right, it's gonna want us to destroy.
Attack those need to destroy it. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will
Oh
spawn.
yeah, wait.
Need to destroy the nest. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
It's gonna be another one, he says. Let's... I haven't used any of my stuff up yet. It's been updated. Wait for the royal wyvern to take the bait. I'll wait for my health to regen. Back to full. Using our raw meat. Right. Let's go. Nice work. Come on. Okay, there. Probably cancel out the rest of my healing, but we'll see. See how it goes. Let's try just avoid being in the sharp pointy end of it, but it's probably going to be able to swipe with its tail as well. Get down, bitch. Doesn't stand a chance. Doesn't stand a chance. I'm the fucking Witcher. And you don't stand a chance.
Huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern.
Geralt.
Usually come this big.
It's feasted.
Geralt,
plenty,
and thank
I
you.
reckon.
The ladies tell me that all the time.
What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Like you haven't heard of me already. I'm like the most famous Witcher ever. Actually, probably not. I'm like the only Witcher. Actually, yeah, that's also not true. Wyvern trophy. It died all the way over there. This can't be that giant wyvern's carcass that I'm picking at on the floor here. The two little nests should have had... I moved its corpse. Two little nests should have had loot in them as well, look, see. So make sure you loot the destroyed nests as well. Infused shard. Okay, nice. And then there was one over here too. Dragon scales, monster claws. If only Roach could fly. There's a nice jump off point right here for allowing Roach to fly. Do you reckon? Do you think Roach can fly? I'd like to check that island out. What we got? Around here, nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything else to look at around here, right? Gotta go collect my reward. Let's go. I don't care much for using the horse out in the wilderness. We gain XP from pretty much everything you do. Not a lot, but still, pretty much. And also gaining... Okay, wolves can be a bit tricky because they move around a lot. Nice, not bad, not bad. Raw meat, might as well remember if I get hit by anything to add my health back in, because it's definitely helpful. Alright, cool. Where are we going then? We had a little quest. Was it from this village? This guy.
Greetings.
I found your friends. Did I even talk to this guy in the first place?
I found your friends.
I feel like I might have.
I have spoken to him. Too damn bad Tomil didn't make it. Here,
Could Tomil have
take
made
this.
it?
Thanks. Farewell.
Farewell. Right. Quest updated. We're good. We're good. 200 XP, 280 crowns. Wait, did we agree to 280 crowns? We might have. I might have come here and talked to that guy. Feel like we could have started it off. I've got no more quests currently. So there's a few things we can do. We can run around and see. I think we've been here. There was a treasure. There was a lost treasure there. You can run around and try unlock some of the other zones. There's a notice board down here in the bottom corner. How about we just go check that out then? So I want to go here. Realistically, we want to check out all these individual buildings on their own as well, but we'll get to a point where we'll actually naturally... Well, once we feel like we've finished exploring... I'm not doing the exploring just yet because we were a bit low level and just kept getting slapped around by all the wildlife. And that was, you know... That was fair. It was fair. I kind of like to do all my exploring first and then do the questing and stuff afterwards to fill out the region. But obviously, we were spending a lot of time in loading screens and not much time actually progressing anywhere while trying to look around. So Here's a monster den.
Stench.
Oh wait, I don't think that's why he says that. I love that if you set the exploding barrels alight, that whatever you're fighting will go and stand by it. It's kind of funny.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Yeah. I love it. Set them all on fire. Yeah, Neckers aren't really that troublesome, to be honest with you. So, they don't hit very hard. All this stuff can be sold, though, for extra money. Nice, nice. Right, there is a... Nice. Enhanced golden Oreos. Looks good. Hydranium. Hydranium. Sounds like water plus. It's water plus. It's hydranium, right? It's gonna hydrate you pretty well. Sorry, I did a weird laugh to that. I thought that was funny. So I don't know why. God, okay. No, you not. No, you aren't supposed to be yellow. What's over here? A treasure chest, a platter. Sure. A level 9 one.
Not good.
There is another nest here.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
We should have plenty of bombs now, and we know how to replenish them. So, I need to go to a blacksmith though at some point and actually pay to get all my gear repaired, because that'd be helpful. Nice, okay. There was more enemies just over here? Or did they all come in? I feel like coming into an area and having like loads of nests for us to clear out is actually pretty cool. We can get a lot of money. There is another nest here, look at that.
What now, you piece of filth?
Nice. Got all of you. Nothing seems to drop red mutagen yet, though.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Nice. Okay, cool. What about... I mean, it's been a nice run of monster nests for breaking down. We find ourselves with like 60 plus like pieces of creatures. Oh, we got like necker claws from like pretty much every necker there, right? So once we get to a large quantity of those, we'll sell them off, and certain merchants, like if I spend money at a merchant, that merchant should keep that money. That money should be the same amount of money they have when we go back and talk to them. So we can go back to the gnome where we just spend like 2,000 gold, and we can get all the gold, we can get all that back by selling him like monster parts. Since he's a herbalist, I mean it's not a plant, but he should be pretty happy buying, like, because these are somewhat alchemy materials too, so he should be pretty happy. So take the fact that my blade is actually low. Low endurance at the moment. Blue, mutagen. Or we could sell mutagen. I don't think there's anyone who can really take advantage of mutagen. Where was the monster nest then? Is it there? There it is.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
See ya, unlucky mate. Alright, destroy. We might have to do a meditation now to get our bombs back. Nice materials. Could be another one. See, every group of monsters now that we can find, probably pretty likely to be a monster den by the looks of it in this region. That should remake all our bombs. So let's have a little look. Does this sound like wolves? I feel like it sounds more like wolves than anything. I am no longer running towards my marker. It does look like wolves. Nice, there's only one left. Are we taking so much damage? Seriously. I swear, like, the damage from wolves might not even necessarily look like multiples of them are going to be hitting you at any given time, but they do. They just hit you so quickly. I kind of like the fact that, you know, in certain games the enemies will only attack you like one at a time. It might not be the same enemy attacking you one at a time, but they'll, like, this guy will wind up his attack, then the next guy, then the next guy. Whereas in this game, like, everything can just attack you all at once, and that's fine. That's fine. It adds more of a challenge to the combat. Makes you actually have to pay attention to what's happening around you. So no complaints from me about getting hit by stuff. And they also do a thing, like, in a lot of games, enemies, generally the AI, aren't generally allowed to, like, you know, like, sidestep around to the sides to go off screen and then attack you from off screen. Like, a lot of games don't allow that with the AI. Nowadays, though, I mean, nowadays, used to be considered fair mechanics to have only things that you can see attack you. And I know The Witcher's not new, but I think The Witcher came out during the time period where that's, like, the main thing that, you know, they would do with the AI. So you could safely say that The Witcher's just not following the normal confines of like fair AI. I say fair, it's in quotation marks. No, we've been here before. Where's our markers? Our markers over there. we went like 9 miles off in the wrong direction. I need to find a weaponsmith. I need to find a weaponsmith or a blacksmith and then pay him to repair all my stuff. That's what I need. That's what I really, really need right now. It'd be super helpful if we could find that. There's a lone creature over here. You big? You a bear? Bears generally tend to be alone, right? No. There's a lone Neca warrior. Some reason. Just on his own. Just chilling. Just hanging about. Keep our eyes open in the woods. It's dangerous. This world is dangerous. How would people survive? I feel like in a world full of monsters where, like, they can just be around you at all times. You know what I mean? I feel like the population, the average lifespan of a person would be way lower, right? So the population would just be like younger people. Oh, we've been here before. Yes, we've been here before. We've cleared this out. There was a treasure here. It's an explosive barrel, right? See, we circled this entire area, so there isn't a gatepost there. All right, we were just, you know, marking stuff that would be on our way down to this area here. We'll go here. We'll maybe check this one out since we'll be close. We'll check this one here. So yeah, there's got to be like a few little stops before we get into this massive farming community here, but roughly, realistically, I think we circled the entire outside area of this section. Maybe not, but it's weird that we've been here and I can't recall. This isn't like the main section, because I was going to do like one, because they're like, you could consider them a bunches of islands, right? Because they're surrounded by rivers and stuff. They're not really islands, but you just, because it's like lots of water, lots of areas that are split up or surrounded by water specifically. So we just call them islands and then pick them on the map and then circle each one. And then, or at least, you know, I have like a system to my exploration normally. So we go based on that normally. Right. An algol.
Damn it. Not good.
I take damage because he's got spikes on his back, so I take damage whenever I attack him. My armor got broken as well. I wonder if there is someone that will buy mutagen off us. So I've got a lot, and it looks like once you make the greater mutagen, that's like really as high as it goes, unless at a later point they decide that there's an even higher one you can get. But the mutagen basically gives you a basic stat line increase, and then you place more of that.
Come on.
Right, even though we'll probably end up dead. Just do the one shot on him. I like to put people in their place. I love it. I love it. He was pretty much dead already, right? He'd taken a bit of extra damage, and we'd also set him on fire. He took a bit of damage from the fire as well, because he was the first person to get hit by the fire. Right. Dwarven spirit. Break this door down. Now we're inside this house, but there's nothing to look at in here. Interesting. Well, this village looks abandoned, so I'm not really too worried about robbing the place. If it's abandoned, I mean... who's gonna complain? Dwarven spirits, though, definitely helpful. Right, what we got? Still have all of our... swallow available, so we don't need to worry too much about that. There's bandits over there. I guess they've already emptied most of this village.
Get him!
Like being on fire, mate? Right, unlucky, unlucky. You know who I am, though, right? I mean... these people know what a witcher is. Yeah, punch that door, punch it. Why did you... This is when in combat. Whoever goes into fisticuffs with a door, come on. No one. Right. When a witcher comes knocking, you better answer. Right, what we got? Oh wait, at level 10, your requirement for leveling up is higher. Right, okay. I mean, it's been 1,000 XP up until level 10, and now it's 1,500, so... I like to run the straight lines just in case we come across anything with looking at in the wilderness. Also killing all the wildlife. Kind of a little annoying though, you can't lock onto things before we're actually like fully engaged in combat. Right, drowners don't have dens. Drowners just are around. That's it. Slice. I like how long they stay on fire now. I usually attack them while they're on fire, but if I can set the other one on fire, not the one that I'm actually attacking, I can actually leave them and not interrupt the animation that they've got. And they're actually they stay basically locked in for as long as I need them to be, or at least long enough that I can almost, maybe, definitely kill the other one. Right, where were we? Oh wait, no, I'm not following. I keep following the line and not like the green marker. Green marker is where we're going. Also keep like going off course because I see enemies to fight. It's really not the plan either. Just going out of our way to do anything but heading towards where we've put a marker. Is the life of a witcher, being constantly distracted by everything else around. There is a ladder and there are items above, so we will check. Axeman's boots, enhanced dancing star. Enhanced dancing star. I believe dancing star is one of our potions. Let's keep having a look. Let's keep moving around. Where are we going? Do we go here first? I feel like we can go here. Then we'll go there. Then we'll go up to there. It feels like it's a bit out of the way, but then once we finish, if we go to there after here, then we're running past it anyway. So, and then we'd probably have to come back to go into here, but we'll go into there after and then follow on into the farming village. And look at that. I say a farming village, but these are all houses, right? And these are all, yeah, these are all small houses. And big. That's actually just a massive city. I thought it was a farming plot, like how it was laid out. Make sure that we're still running the right direction every now and then by actually looking up at the map. I do kind of want to beeline towards any enemies that are around. Just because we could sell anything that we get out of them. Oh, this is a thing. Ow, thanks. You know how to fight these guys. You attack twice and then you dodge once. We've learned this. That swipe's pretty dangerous, must be said. It's running away, but it's not. There it is. Why am I in fisticuffs, dude? Dude, we should stop. Why are we jumping? I'm in combat. How's it always catching me with that now? Oh, I'm getting greedy. Ooh, get the fuck out. Why's this corpse just... Why's this corpse crawling away from me? It's not dead yet. Right. Bandit's key in his note. What's that, dear papa? You're kicking us off the family plot. For younger sons are a good for nothing who deserves a mess of porridge at most. You're gonna give Joffler everything, and we're to go make our own story way in the world. Our own sorry way in the world, sorry. Well, we went, Papa, we went. And now we've our own plot, sure. Might be a hill, barely sticking out the bog. A few trees and some rushes. No crops will take here, but you could grow rice in a swamp, can't you? Because it needs a lot of water. There's plenty of water. It needs to be drowned in water. Rice, really, right? But we don't mind. There was no room for us in the fields, so now we'll guess we'll just never touch rake nor hoe ever again. What's that you ask, Papa? How we plan to live? I'll tell you. We've never met with much good from our fellow men, so we've decided to repay the favour. Either they'll give us what we want, or they'll end up like you, Papa. You and your dearest Joffler, with a knife between your ribs. Really? I mean, if you killed your dad, you don't have to leave, do you? Know ye that these present writings do grant the right of passage across the Pontar. That's our thing. Right, we've read all of the unread notes now. Right, so his key should open this gate. Some boots. They're dead now. They don't need any of this stuff anymore. It's all good. There you go. It says that we've sorted it out. Let's meditate for an hour. It's the middle of the night now. We have 4 swallows. And it should also give us more. Right, let's look on the map. Let's go over. Oh, we haven't made it to our destination yet. Okay, crazy. We went... we're supposed to be going straight to our destination. Why did we go so off course? We went like a mile off course.
Ugly bastard.
I'm getting the feeling that when he says that smell, he actually means that there's a monster nest nearby. That's crazy because we've heard that a lot. I might not have been looking for monster nests though. Yeah, they don't really stand much of a chance. Even with my diminished weapon, I should probably check. Not world map. Check if I've got any new equipment. I'm nearly... Actually, this silver sword is fresh. And it's got plus 17 damage. This is crazy good. We got a few pairs of boots. I don't think we're gonna... Maybe if we find some level 10 boots, we could probably swap out. But we have some really good gear on at the moment. 22 armor is the same. It's light armor. As opposed to... I could check what we're actually wearing. Medium armor. I think light armor can have some benefits. We haven't taken the... like light armor beneficial thing yet. I need to go to place to drop off all these legendary weapons I want to keep, so yeah, we'll probably have to repair. We should probably repair the one at least first, right? So I think when we get to this big city, there'll definitely be a blacksmith available in there. Do I beeline towards this enemy? No, it's a large group of enemies. Is it wolves? It's probably wolves, considering how many there are. It could be a... It is wolves. Could be a rather deadly choice here. What I need to do is set fire to a bunch of them.
Damn, you're a
Maybe chop them down one at a time. Oh, mate. There's one left, though.
Come on.
Nice. See how one wolf really isn't that big a problem? Like 1,000 wolves, though.
The storm. Damn it.
Is the storm rolling in? I don't want to use... I don't want to use my swallow if I can get away with it. Doesn't look like there's enemies nearby, so we'll just chew on some meat for now. And try head towards the green marker. It's right here. You know what? We weren't far off. We didn't go that far out off the course that we wanted to do. Okay, nothing here. It's maybe an item. No? It's actually nothing here. It's just a burned out old farmhouse. That's fair. Let's put our next marker on before we go running off into the wilderness again. We are gaining some XP though. It's going up. Killing this wildlife. I mean, guess like because it's a higher level wildlife. That demon, the fiend that we killed, that must have given us like nearly 100 XP by the looks of it. That'll be like the most lucrative monster kill we've ever had. There's no singular monster has given us that much XP before. Oh, it's a swamp hag. Oh no, it's not. It's a fogler. Right. Oh, they hit fucking hard. I hate them. They hit so fucking hard.
Damn it.
There's 2 of them here now. There's 3 of them maybe. Oh, fuck me, they do hit too fucking hard. I'm stuck in a fucking little puddle. The foglets are really fucking hard. And they just... I keep telling it to cast my magic, and then it doesn't do the magic, and then they fucking move away from me where I can't. Do we just chop him in half while he's invisible? No, look, we didn't even get him. Why has his fog got, like, as much health as he has? 1 dead out of 3. I took all my healing. Let's meditate for an hour. Gets all my stuff back. Where are they? They probably got their health back. We had another one that was nearly dead, right? Right, I'd rather kill one by itself and not run into the entire group again. So we'll see. Where do they keep coming from? That's the thing you can't deal with. Like, normally the enemies don't get to wind up attacks as quickly as these ones do. So like they swing an attack and you're like, okay, here's the opening that we got to like get in there and deal some damage, and then they like swing 2 more attacks then, like pretty quickly. Literally my most hated enemy in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Most of the other ones are easier to deal with, but because they keep disappearing all the time, I kind of want to get as many hits in as I can, and you can when you hit them, they do a stagger animation, so you're thinking like, right, I can get a good few hits in, but it's just not how it works. You need to like attack like once, dodge again, maybe attack 2 more times, they'll disappear, but you need to not just. I think the want to do as much damage as you can before it disappears again is the thing that draws you in to getting smacked around by them so much. And the thing is, like, there was only one. It seems like we only had one that was there on screen. And then, well, as soon as we get into combat where we try to fight it, it splits into other ones, but then, you know what I mean? It's not the only one there anymore either. Like, all the other ones just happen to come in then and surround you. I have a chance of setting things on fire when I attack them with this sword. If you haven't noticed. This sword's great. When I hit things, they burst into flames. That's great. I love it. It's probably my new favourite weapon. I didn't realise weapons had, like, bonus effects. Wait, is this a new... Yeah, right, this one was actually... Remember how that one's like nothing, but we'll go there anyway. We'll go there because that's the path that we were picking. That's the route we were taking. And we might as well continue. I cut across the water to do all these wolves, didn't I? Do we still do that? I don't see any reason to waste our time on wolves, I'll be honest with you. Hardly like it's worth the hassle. We're literally right here. Let's try to get back to where we were faster. We know there's nothing here to look at, so... And... let's place the next marker. Do we fight the foglets? I think if I meditate, the game should. I'm telling you to dodge out of the way, dude, not towards it. Dead. So one of the other ones wanted to come in. He's over there. He's got to be away from the bunch. Getting slapped around now. I don't know why the fog that's like just it's not even a real creature. The fog can deal damage to. It's annoying. There's another one coming. To roam into combat with me. There's 3 of them there now. So I don't think I want to deal with 3 of them at once. Trying to keep an eye on the one that we already dealt damage to. Don't want it to... It's going to regenerate its health though, isn't it? Yeah. It's back to full health already. Stupid. How can it... It disengages in combat from me. No, there it is. It disengages in combat from me, walks away, and then... Fuck's sake. Right. I don't care, I'm meditating for an hour. I need my healing back. I tried to draw it away from the others. I hit its shadows before they do anything. Fuck's sake, like, what the fuck, game? This is why I hate the fact that it untags you all the fucking time, and you gotta reinitiate the tagging, because I'm constantly dodging directly into their attacks and getting hit by them Because the stupid fucking camera. Just dodge into every single fucking attack he throws at me there. This is why I don't fight them. This is why I don't fight the foglets. They're just bullshit. It's so fucking annoying. Is there a way of stopping them or like seeing them? You can see the puffs of smoke moving towards you. It's so stupid. They hit way too fucking hard. Did we get a save point? We didn't. Now this is what I hate as well. The fucking we meditated in the middle of the combat here. I'm not going over there. Go. Actually, this looks like this might be something. We'll go there instead. I meditated. We killed something. I meditated. I moved. We'd walked for like 10 fucking minutes. Why hasn't the game saved? We killed a bunch of fucking wildlife. I don't get it. I just want the game... I do just want the game to save just a little bit more often than it does. Right. It's 2 more neckers. On our way towards this marker. Oh man, set him on fire. The first victim of this sword. Right. Try to make sure that we're always going back to full health. The rock formation of some kind. I feel like we might have been here before. No, just a bunch of rocks. Kinda look out of place though, right? But nothing special to them. Let's go here now then. Sick of running into the same enemies over and over and over again. Like some sort of idiot. It's fine. It's fine. They say the indicator of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting something different. So here's me running into foglets. Explains a lot. Explains a lot. House of Respite. Yo guys, what's up? Can I go in?
One false move and you will regret it.
He said, He said I could go in. I was like, can I go in? He's like, Right. There was another area just out from where we are that we want to check out. This one here, right? So let's go over there. I like to run around with my Witcher sense on so I can see if there's any enemies in my path. It shows enemies on with Witcher sense for like miles away. It's kind of... See how we can see the enemies? They're way further away than the herbs or any of the items that we're finding. Anything that we can pick up. How much further away? You can tell there were monsters around. Oh, foglets. Yeah, fuck this shit then. Alright, I was going to run right into the middle of that, but I'm not. I'm not interested anymore. There's going to be a big thing here. Guarded treasure. It's an elemental again. Can I kill an elemental? Right. Here's a thing that we're going to try do. We're going to try just look stuff up. See if we've got anything that we can use to kill it in the bestiary. I don't think I've got an elemental. I do have elemental oil though, right? Relicts. Legends, Jenny of the Woods, Wraiths. Vampires. We've done a few vampires. No, I haven't done an elemental yet. There's alchemize. The only mutagen we haven't maxed out so far is the red one. But this is our reward for running around in the wilderness, right? Enhanced Dancing Star. What does it do? Plus fire damage. Could work. Got nothing else. It's enhanced elemental oil. So I guess we have elemental oil, at least in blue. No. Attack power versus humans and non-humans. And non-humans. Poison damage. I don't think we can poison an elemental. Temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. Gas that explodes when ignited. Fire damage, loads. Maybe we try that one. This one sets them on fire. I'm not sure 100 is going to be a decent amount of damage, to be honest with you. It's hard to really say. I don't think we're going to be able to kill it or deal any damage to it. We couldn't damage the other elemental we came across, but we were much lower level. Oh wait. Health bar damage. Don't mind if I do.
Not good.
Come back over here, elemental. Right, let's try the firebomb. I have that slot equipped though, game. I know if we upgrade... I know if we upgrade the wind elemental spell, we'll get... the ability to freeze stuff. And then that probably would work really well against the nerve elemental, right? Right, I think we're good. I think we got this, I'll be honest. Not poison. This one's probably... It keeps unequipping my torch. I've got like a better torch than these torches.
Damn, you're ugly.
Beat the elemental. I can see that I had damage coming off it, so... Like, if I can damage it, I'll fight it. Like, 100%. Okay. A new weapon makes me over encumbered. I wonder if there's some sort of ritual where you turn on and off the candles to make the right ritual. I wonder, possibly. Water, not bad. Over encumbered now, so not super helpful. Our next stop is the city though, right? Hopefully it lets us in. We'll probably quick travel back to the herbalist, the gnome, as well. Try to sell off some monster parts, some ingredients in that sense. And should be good. Let's go here. This is the way towards the main city. Just a little bit over encumbered. Could probably drop something so we can move faster, but to be honest with you, we're right there. Could jump on our horse. Our horse would still be able to run, I think. I don't know. Foglets are right here now. Stupid, annoying pricks. Not interested in you, Foglets. Just gonna aura farm through this swamp. No? No? He gets himself stuck in a puddle. Kind of embarrassing, to be honest with you. Witcher being undone by a puddle. But, you know, sometimes it's survival of the fittest, isn't it? And you, sir, got done in by a puddle. So I feel like it's the canon ending. It's the real canon ending of what happens to Geralt in the story of The Witcher. He just falls in a puddle and he can't get out of it. Sadly, it's true though. Look it up. It's definitely not true. Okay. You can look it up though. Definitely not true. Right. Just chill. We're not far. Not far. I can see the tops of a building. And grab this herb while we're here. Some deer. Not far, we'll be there soon. It says my marker is only 73 footsteps away. You know what? I was watching it, and like every time he actually puts his foot down, we're one closer. So it actually is 43 footsteps. I wasn't sure if that's actually what it was, but it looks like it is. There's like no
Hey, you.
people here?
Geralt
What?
of Rivia, correct?
No.
You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Mm-hmm. Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She
Ah,
survived,
here we go.
thanks to your potion.
I was gonna go back and
Nice to
check on
see
her.
Nilfgaardian soldiers so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Lousy spot for a rendezvous. Love knows no bounds, I guess.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home.
Okay.
Listen,
Well, she wouldn't be able to
Lena.
nag you, so
she has no
there's some
money.
benefits. I'm
I
joking.
took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
Yeah,
Warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects.
we did say about this at the
Can't do
time.
anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Yeah, dude. I know. I get it. He's upset.
Barbarians.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to sell to the merchant. 'Cause selling to the merchant is not my weapons anyway. Don't want to sell my weapons to a merchant.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So they won't pay. What? Wait, we just got this new sword. It's got +7 damage. So he only pays 5 for a weapon. We can get like 200 for a blue weapon with 1 empty slot on it. We can get a lot more than 5 for it. So I am over encumbered. So I want to sell one thing to him, so I am no longer over encumbered. But outside of that, I think we're good. That's it. I can move more freely now.
Farewell.
Right, this quest marker. What quest is it? A new quest is available at this location. A new quest. So it's not like part of a quest that I will then skip a bunch of other parts of it because I spoke to this person first. It says it's a new quest. Nilfgaardian woman.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much
Come on,
so
guys,
I
help
will
her
ask a
out.
rock troll if required.
Rock troll.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am.
That is, don't say your son is where the rock troll is, because that is
Why'd you
not
decide to
helpful.
look for your son now?
He wrote letters to me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week, and suddenly they stopped. This was unlike
Yeah,
him.
means he's dead.
Something had happened, I knew.
Soldiers tell you anything?
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all, others lie. This quartermaster, for instance, he told me Herodobert, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to
Yeah,
find
I'm surprised
Herodobert.
Carol needs to ask
All
that
is
question.
lost.
She literally just told
Gone
us.
is no object.
He's in the cavalry. He would be on a... He serves on a horse. It's not really a scout, is he? Scouts usually need to be on foot in general because, like, riding around on a horse, people will hear it.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane.
Okay.
Color of fire.
He's got
A
big
red-haired
red hair.
Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have light complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
This game does have heavy racist connotations in it, so it could just be that they've done something to him because they're racist, right? So I'm just pointing that out, okay?
Do my best to help you.
Probably something that we'll find out.
There is nothing I would not do for Herodobirth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Okay, we'll try get into the city. I'm not sure if we can even get into the city. We'll try get into the city and see if that means...
You're in your king's humble servant.
Because I just need to sell off this gear, right? That's all I need to do. Sell off this gear. And then... Where's the way in? Way in's over there. It's probably a military camp and not a city. It's bigger than the city though. For this to be just a military camp and nothing else, I feel like that's a bit unlikely, right? They are tents and not houses though. Get to go inside? I don't think we get to go inside this city. Oh shit. Wait, I get caught stealing? Yeah, probably. Right, okay. This is the first time anyone's cared about me stealing. Oh my god. What's with this game? That's not realistic. People caring about me stealing off them? It's terrible.
His mission to gather intelligence.
Things I got a warning, but because I was tapping X quickly to grab all of the stuff, it actually skipped the message warning me not to keep stealing. And then I continued stealing.
And that she'd quarreled.
It's like you see that the police officer is watching you and you just do it anyway. That's basically what I did. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. And he's like, and I'm like, oh yeah, nice. You can't see my hand, can you? No, you can never see my hands. My hands are never on screen. Why do I do hand gestures? Like, no one ever sees them. Stupid. We need a better camera. Need like a smaller lens one, so it just shows more. It's set up. I might move everything back into the bedroom. This is after. Yeah, look at that. We barely. Yeah. Look at that. We ran all the way around this area. I don't need to steal anything. Like, nothing they've got here is going to be of any value or worth taking anyway. So, to be honest, just want to see if we can get inside or if there's a... announcement. Missing soldiers. Soldiers in the service of the Imperial Majesty Emir Van Emeris went missing while performing their duties. A reward shall be paid for anyone who assists in finding them. For information, see the quartermaster at the camp.
Is it true?
That was actually
women bathe but once every 3 moons?
this one. So he does actually have a quest for you to find this woman's missing son as well. Did it say his name was Engelbert?
Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Force of habit.
Two swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Oh my god, it's almost like everyone knows what a witcher
I
is.
have not heard of that. But you will find work here.
Geralt of Rivia, you haven't heard my name. I'm like the most famous of all of the witchers.
Show me where you're better.
Self-proclaimed most famous of all the witchers. But still, he's the quartermaster. He should be willing to pay more than 5 for a sword. No, he's not willing to buy weapons for any amount. He's got 400, but it's not worth selling all my stuff for nothing. Been here long?
You look tired, quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor, and we will all go home.
I met a woman who's looking for a son.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
I'd say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
And tell me what you know, come
Now
on.
focus, and tell me
I've
everything you
upgraded.
know.
I've upgraded my force.
Yes, I will.
My force
Red-haired
persuasion.
whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources.
So is the thing...
So I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
Right. No, wait. I wanna play some
Greetings,
Gwent.
Quartermaster.
I'm also
Honor
here for some
and
Gwent.
glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Would you like to play some Gwent? It's also a quest upgrade for looking for some work. He does have his own quest for looking for missing soldiers, but it's not the ones that they went chasing after, because he says he marked them all as dead. So, let's see, do we get anything new? I want to try to keep track of when we get new cards. Balthina Scout. Is that new? Balthina Scout? I think that might be the new one that we got recently. Torvale. Torvale? I can't tell. The only thing I could do is look to see and try and memorize which ones I've seen before. This one's going to be fairly similar to the other one. Oh, we got this one guy. We got this one recently, yeah. Menno Cohorn, yeah. He increases the battle power of everyone else on his... No, he's a reviver. A 10 health reviver, though. Crazy, okay. No, don't want to do that. Go. Oh, yeah, that's right. On the wrong set. Let's go! Gwent. We played the other Gwent game yesterday after the stream. It's alright. It's not the same, obviously. It's kind of a bit different. It follows different rules. Actually, it's not too different. It's got a broader variety of cards available to it, and you run on two lanes rather than 3. And it doesn't seem to be like side stuff. You also have like your leader has more aggressive skills as well. It's a bit different, but I feel like we could get into it. It feels okay. I'm gonna use my double guys, and then I can use my double revivers next turn. He's a Nilfgaardian officer and he's playing Northern Realms. I mean, I tried goad him into calling it. We play this one guy. He's got that. I just gotta clear the weather. What does he want to do? He plays another fog. Of course he does. There you go, mate. I want him to just end. I passed. I play 8. Yeah, puts me 1 point ahead. So I get the win, and then I get to draw a card. And we got 2 revivers, and I bring back these 2 guys. He's definitely not going to have another fog in his deck. So my 2 guys are going to be fine. I've got a fog in my deck, though. I have a fog in my deck, though. Okay. Bring these 2 guys back, and then I surely can't lose. He brings a spy. I mean, it's 4 more points on my side of the field. Bring this out. ×2. He's got a battle horn. Siege engine. Guy at the front. I don't think he's going to be able to. See, I feel like he should have revived the other guy. He'd have had double 20. There. 57. I don't think he can do more than 57 with his 4 cards that he's got left. So I'm going to just end. I think we're good. Let's see what he gets. If he manages to win this round, I'm fucked. But he'll probably have no cards as well then. Clear sky. He doesn't have anything. There you go. This guy wasn't that bad. 1 with 14 and then with 20. Well, 50. Over 50. Frightener. Nice. It's a ghoul of some kind.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Something we actually need. Right, so I'm going to ask you for your job.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned.
Okay.
Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a couple more, mind you. We must have order in the ledgers as well.
Why'd they go to the forest? Any specific reasons?
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
What if they're dead?
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse bleu yoke.
It's kind of silly because history has plenty of fights where peasants beat like well-trained soldiers. They have to outnumber the well-trained soldiers, but you can still win with peasants.
Fine.
You should never underestimate the peasants.
The lake where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
There's like the peasant king, like a Japanese history. There's like a peasant king who had a peasant army and he took out entire samurai armies with peasants, just outnumbered them. They don't stand a chance. I don't think we're actually going to be allowed into this place at all. Right. What quest are we doing? Secondary quest. Blood ties. Another quartermaster. Hero births. This is the one the woman asked us for, right? Master armorers, no. Swords of dumplings. The advanced alchemy. Find Gremist's workshop. Oh, right. The Witcher contract is the patrol gone missing. Okay, so we can do this one. Hoping to see a blacksmith or something around.
This be the witchman, freak of nature.
Why doesn't this garrison have a weaponsmith or something? Seems weird, right? We get to the Marga. We'll quick travel back to somewhere else. These guys look like blacksmiths. Are they not blacksmiths? These guys are like, what?
Show me what you have in stock.
What you want? No Gwent cards. No. Any good armor? Light armor plus 9. Has to be 500 though. Is it really worth it? Light armor, hunter's trousers plus 4. And these boots. Right, he's got basically a bunch of stuff we could choose. Parchment junk. Lesser glyph of Quen. I don't need lesser glyphs of anything. I'll be honest. Right, we're still earning money along the way here. Slowly.
So long.
There's another.
Buying or just perusing?
Both.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Depends what you got, dude. I don't know what you have, therefore I can't tell you that I'm buying before, you know? Can't tell you I'm buying before I actually know what you've got. Just doesn't make any sense. Here you got shit, mate.
So
it's
long.
fine. See ya, bye. That's the merchant we spoke to. By the woman. See, that guy knows who I am. I said my name. The music just suddenly stopped for no reason. It's troublesome. I feel it's really troublesome. There's a table and a thing there, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's a actual blacksmith. I think this guy, although realistically, crow's perch. I don't know. I don't know if different ones across the board would pay more or less. But I think like a crow's perch would probably be the people with the most money out of most of the places we've been so far. So let's just go there. That threw you off? What specifically threw you off? There's also a stash box here, so I can actually put away the stuff I'm going to be keeping.
Quite the work my man
think we also had another weapon that's plus, right? Yeah, we got a +7 steel sword. Oh yeah, the music just cutting out, right? I was like, wait, did the game just crash? The music just went. No. No, can't be bothered musicking anymore. I'm done. I was feeling like, are we going to be attacked soon? It's kind of crazy. Right.
Help me here, sister.
We had the exact same thought. What do you offer? I want to sell you a load of stuff. He's got 900. We should be able to. Right. Everyone else was offering 5. Or were they? It's weird that he pays for like a normal weapon for like 47. But he's buying these like rarer items with like empty slots on them for 5. I came out of my way to come to you, my friend, because everybody else is trying to rip me off, and I feel like you're ripping me off too. I want to keep, even though they're low level, because they're like the highest rarity pieces of equipment, I kind of want to keep them, you see, so we're going to keep it. Even though this doesn't have any slots on it, it's just normal light armor. It's normal Kadarian Gambeson. Like, we can craft this. I'm sure we can craft that at a higher level easily, right? He doesn't want to buy food and drink, but he will buy these extra horse gear that we don't need to use. See how we got like multiples of the same trophy? Although that's a Katakan and that's an Ekamara, Night Wraith, Grave Hag, Griffin Trophy. Now I don't need 2 of the same ones, right? So yeah, 2 of the same ones. They also weigh. So definitely don't want anything that's going to weigh me down. But I will keep 1 of each of the others. Bonus XP from monsters. Chance to dismember. Wait, just picking up additional herbs. It says humans and non-humans. I'm pretty sure it just means like people and animals. Like not beasts, not monsters. Right, so I'm pretty sure these ones that say humans and non-humans just mean like dogs and wolves and rabbits and people. You're buying this stuff for the same amount as the other guy, right? Going to sell you 25 of those. Monster 2 crafting. It says crafting component, but I don't think we've used anything. Monster blood. Really, we sold it down to 5. Oh, we must have used some of it because we've only got 5 monster blood, so we had loads before, so must use it for something. But I've got like, if I've got like 40 plus of something, I'm only going down to like 20 left. I don't think we need more than 20 for a single item to be crafted from it, so I'm not worried too much there. This Dwarven Axe is usable. It's got plus 100 armor piercing and plus 25% crit hit damage bonus, but I don't think we want to worry too much about that. Let's repair. It's mainly why we're here, right? Want to repair everything. Equipped stuff. Most of the stuff that you find in the wilderness comes with some of its durability missing in the first place. Right, we're back Back to having the amount of money we had when we started talking to him. Do we repair everything else, even though we're not going to be using it? I feel like if we're going to put it into our stash, we probably should, but... Farewell.
So long.
Let's put everything else down.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them.
Right. There you go. 69. They may all weigh stuff. It's probably all this stuff weighs stuff as well. 1. Yeah, it's all the furs and everything. They're worth 80. We could break all of this stuff down into the base components, which would then remove the weight from them, but I don't know. I don't know just yet. We'll keep all of them for now. None of the books weigh much. None of the crafting stuff should actually weigh us down. Right, okay. I hate that we gotta go to a signpost to quick travel to the next signpost. Because I usually don't use the quick traveling stuff, but to be honest with you, to running everywhere, like to run all the way back across the map now from here, and then come across an enemy and want to fight it, and then get killed by a basic enemy, and then have to do all the running again because the game never saves. That'd just be annoying. So, for the purposes of progressing quicker and not spending all our time running into the same enemies all the time, getting our asses handed to us, we are just going to, you know, quick travel to make it just a little bit more convenient for us. I don't think it's the fiend we're looking for. No, the first one we're looking for is just the boy, right? The soldier. That's what we're looking for first. The next one is going to be... The next one is going to be an actual fight. But I don't think that bounty is going to be... that problematic, I don't think. There's a dead horse.
Fled into the swamp.
These are fogglers, though, right?
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. We're
Is it
caught here,
fogler?
looks like.
No. No, just corpse eaters, ghouls. I love setting them on fire. I know it's just ghoul blood, specific ghoul blood. Where'd the other ones run off to? They're over there. Let's get him. He's dead too. Nice. There's ghoul blood and monster blood are not the same thing.
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Dog led into the swamp. It's as if they were pursued.
There's a red hair.
Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Dear Mother, this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I have failed my brother at arms. In our hour of truth, my courage failed me. I ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pay me, that you pray for me. Do you pay me? That's weird. May you live in health. H. You're not much use to your mum when you're dead, like, are you? Seriously. There wasn't as much to this one as I was expecting, but if I would have followed the tracks, instead of chasing the monsters, we probably would have had like a few extra details in there. Let's check the quest itself. We haven't got any like X's on this. No, we don't have any X's on the actual mission itself, so we didn't skip anything by not following the actual route of the quest. So it's okay. Sometimes you can actually skip parts of the quest and then fail. You'll have like fail markers on some of the objectives. So if you want to have success on the entirety of the quest, I don't know if it affects the reward of anything. It probably does. But you can just check the quest for what the next stage is, or just follow it. Follow it as normal. They'll give you markers to follow anyway.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Okay.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
Deserted. Was caught.
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies.
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past they
Is she reading all this?
Christmas. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men.
It doesn't?
I must flee this place.
That's fair.
Darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Right. One's finished. $50. I mean, fair. There's a guy that you can talk to. He's looking for his brother that took some women off into the hills to this old abandoned mine. And he's like, if you find my brother, that'd be great. Bring him back. And he's like, oh, he'll do whatever. He'll pay whatever. So you like up the thing all the way to the top and you say, okay. And he's like, yeah, sure. Like whatever it takes. I'll pay anything. And then his brother's dead because he walked into a spider nest. We failed one of the objectives there, which was to like kill all the eggs to begin with, because we went down the one route and it ended up in the boss fight. So it's not like we can backtrack and check the rest of the cave first. But that's because we're not keeping track of the quest either. But then again, if I'm just walking around and I walk into the boss room and then that's it, like, we're locked out of the rest of the quest anyway, so what else can I even do? Because it's not made abundantly clear that I should go down this offshoot rather than going down this path, which also looks like an offshoot. So we end up just like losing. Oh, he said about a storm. It's got nothing to do with this quest though. But the brother's dead anyway, right? He's just a pile of mulch on the floor with some boots next to it. So there's literally no chance in hell we could possibly save this guy, right? But the brother refuses to pay you because you didn't bring him back alive. And it's like, there was just no... We should have known from the fact that he was willing to just... like, any number you pluck out of the air, he's like, yeah, sure, I'll pay that. It's like, we should have known, really. He's not paying us. Nobody pays us the top amount. I find it weird that we haven't... There's got to be another thing in the persuasion meter that allows you to just ask for more money, because having a big slider, then you slide the amount that you want all the way up, and then having the people be angry because you put it to the top, and then you basically having to move it all the way back down to the bottom before they'll actually accept it. It's kind of pointless. It's like you don't even get an increase by like half of the gauge more than half of the time. Like, it's always below half of the gauge. So why is there so much gauge for you to actually move the bar if the game is definitely doesn't want you to have anything to do with it, right? So it's weird. It's weird. It is what it is, but I just don't know why the gauge is so long. Why it you can go, like, it starts at like 200 and you can go up to like 440. Like, okay, I'll push it like 400 and see what he says. He gets like 75% angry immediately, and then you're like, okay, I'll lower it 75%. I'm gonna have to lower it down a bit. So I put it down to like half the gauge, and he gets half of what's left, even angrier. And it's like, fair. So now I have to lower it down to where it was just to keep him happy. It's like, doesn't make any sense. What's the point of the slider if there's nothing? I've got Jedi mind tricks, right? And we've watched episode 1, right? This works on everything other than flying bugmen, and they give you best prices at shops. So I'm pretty sure we can use the Jedi mind trick.
Also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods.
To make this more lucrative for ourselves, right? A velen axe.
Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry. Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods.
Follow these deeper into the woods.
Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
We're gonna run into that pile of wolves that we killed previously,
escorting a group of
but didn't kill again when we got killed by the foglets. Where are these wolves running off to? They're trying to move to where I need them to be to attack me.
Stench.
Someone farted. We get a bit distracted. Just smells some bacon. Just
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Okay, there's a wyvern. That's what he's telling me. It came here though. Oh, I can see it.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Sorry, I get gassy when I'm nervous. Yeah, exactly, right? The fuck are you? Alright, no worries. They go up this way. I see a red thing. Hey, bandit.
You'll never learn.
Do you like that? Do you like it? How have you lost health, mate? Ja. I think we might. I see this.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
What's it want us to look for down there? Right. We're following the path. And the path is leading us away from the circle. There's something in the circle that we haven't quite investigated yet.
Guardian prince again.
Wait, they actually just carried on up.
This way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
So the path being intersected by a wyvern has got nothing to do with this quest line at all. So there's a wyvern right here at the top of the hill. It's like...
Wyvern. Wonderful.
Oh, I had the wrong spell on. Yeah, I think you're too low a level now, Wyvern. Sorry.
Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages? Something heavy was dragged through here.
We're not done. We're not done, look. Wait a minute, I'm gonna... Is there not a nest here? It looks like the makings of a nest. It might have been like... Oh. There's more to this.
Something heavy was dragged through here.
Seems like an interesting game to play. Have you never played Witcher? If you like fantasy... If you kind of like the idea of like D&D and stuff, I mean, it doesn't play like D&D because it's just like a slasher. It's a slasher combat game. But like, if you like Batman, but you like more fantasy setting, so he's basically got like Batman's investigator skills, and you invest. You actually like properly look for clues for the monsters that you're hunting and stuff like that. It's quite good. It's quite good. I like it. I like the fantasy setting as well. It's based in like medieval times. I'm assuming there's like extra... What quest are we following then? If we're done here, I feel like we got to find out why, and then there'll be more. See, so now
was dragged through here. Bodies.
Now we're just finding more evidence of what they were doing.
I want to look around some.
And then we'll probably have a better interaction with the guy when we go back to hand this quest in.
Ghoul's nest.
That sounds cool. So it's a mix of D&D and Batman. The DLC do get ridiculous though. I saw a thing yesterday about the DLC. The first one's got like 10 hours worth of gameplay, and then the second one's like an entirely new game, like massive, huge DLC for this game. Nab, do you know Project CD Red have actually like said that they're putting out another DLC for The Witcher 3, so that they can add more like stuff that happens between Witcher 3 and Witcher 4. So there's going to be a new DLC drop in for Witcher 3 soon, like towards the end of summer.
No
It's just crazy since this is a 10-year-old game.
Clearly not enough Guardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not enough Guardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not enough Guardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby.
He does have just the same talk points. If is this like a secondary quest?
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not enough Guardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots.
I don't know why he's saying it. I'm only
Enough
checking the
Guardian
people
soldier.
once. I don't know why he's
Someone
saying
from
it
the village
multiple
nearby.
times. Okay, it's kind of. I think we've come across a different quest line while investigating that one. Wild dogs. Don't really care for getting into combat with wild dogs just yet. We'll run back to the guy and we'll see. That wyvern was the first thing. That's exciting though. Geralt has dementia. He forgot he already said that. Yeah, he's like, maybe they're from the near village. They could be from the nearby village. Who knows? Do you think they're from the nearby village? It's possible, Geralt. It's possible, mate. So as you go through the game, you actually learn different things about the monsters, and then you gain the ability to make. So the point is that you, kind of like on Batman, where he makes weapons that will deal with specific things. You can actually make like stuff to go on your weapon that'll actually damage the creatures more and help you out in combat with it. Hell. Oh, this is weird. I'm following this. Right, this leads to the wyvern that we dealt with, though, doesn't it?
Buried the Redanian prisoners in the woods. Ghouls dug them up.
Okay, that's that. And then we did this. But then the ghouls are supposed to have carried the soldiers off down into this cave. But again, it's like there's no ghouls in the cave. Maybe we go up. Skyrim our way up. Is this a black horse? It was a black horse. Come on, Geralt. Thought he was better than that. Oh, I know. Black horse is like, get the fuck off me. Oh wait, I saw a signpost. For what though? For this mountain. Okay, we can quick travel back over here. There's more than one black horse down here. There was a bunch of dogs up on top of this hill though, right? Feels like there's more to this quest than like what the quest actually requires you to do, which is maybe slightly disappointing. Doesn't seem to be any reason to follow this quest all the way to the end. Because there's no actual... Although I feel like we can jump up this back wall. No, maybe not. It looked like that was like the downward markings for climbing. There's literally nothing else in this cave. It's fine. They dragged a bunch of peasants off into the woods, killed them, buried them. There's actually links to the woman's quest, right? Where she wants you to search for her son. Actually kind of links to that, because he said in his letter, when she read his letter, there was more details in that letter, and it said that they were told to go kill the prisoners. And that's kind of like where he drew the line. That's what pushed him over the edge to want to leave the army. He didn't have any interest in it anymore. So look at this massive pile of wild dogs, probably. Yep, wolves. Right. Some of them have ran off. Sorry, I like to explore and I like to distract myself by chasing after everything. So right. Whole pack of wolves dealt with. Actually, that's 2 packs of wolves because there were 2 alphas in here. So, right, there's a marker here, a shrine. Weird for a shrine to be like out in the middle of wilderness with no roads or anything leading to it. But hey. To heal up. Oh, this was the pack of wolves. It's literally across from the marker that we had placed before. There's nothing here at this building, so no real reason to come over here and look at it. And that's the foglins. We'll bypass the foglins to the right this time. They take a little bit of a wide berth because they're just annoying. I don't want to have to do everything we just done again. That would be worst. Comes across Foglin. Foglin murders you. Last save point was back before we even like killed the wyvern about 30 minutes ago. And you're like, oh no. I'm not interested in doing that again. Right. But again, I'm surprised there isn't a blacksmith down here. I don't think I need to run with my Witcher sense on because we're right up against the walls of this place. Okay. There's a little village. Alright. Fair. Nothing really. Just run around. Hand this quest back in. He's called the Butcher of Blaviken for a reason. I read that as Blaziken. it's the Butcher of Blazikens? No wonder we haven't seen any Blazikens yet. I set a cockatrice on fire. Is that the same thing? Is that a Blaziken now?
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt.
Found your men.
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Honestly, close enough. Sooner or later, someone will ask about those prisoners.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
Okay. Don't want your damn reward. Pay up.
Pay up, no.
Why would we say don't want your damn reward? Is that the moral high ground?
Nor are you.
Surely we should
You'll
take this
earn
guy's money.
coin. Take it and leave me.
We should take his money because, like, he's a piece of shit. Now he's a piece of shit with less money, right? That's the way I see it. I don't know if that's actually how that works. I don't know if that's actually how that works, but you know what I mean? Now he's a piece of shit with less money. I feel like it makes sense. Advanced alchemy. Can we... Is this on? No, it says Skellige, doesn't it? It said on the quest that is Skellige. Blood gold. Follow your blood trail to the Witcher's senses to find the hidden treasure. Yes, this one, we actually found this one. And for some reason the game just hasn't saved that we found it. So... Right. You with me there? Yeah, I thought so. It seems reasonable, doesn't it? Oh, the alchemy guy is literally right here. Oh no, wait. It's telling me I gotta go to a different region. That's where it's telling me to go. What region should I go to, game? What I want to do is go up here, and then we've just got this top half really left to explore. So, and there's this area here that we haven't been to yet. There's this little village here. There's this here. There's still some stuff to actually go out of my way and explore to. We just went to this crossroad. Do we just go check? Go do those now before we do the north half of the map? It's not like you did anything other than give him an answer. Yeah, exactly, right? I cleared the wyvern, so what? I cleared the path for him to go dump more prisoners' corpses up there? Possibly, but realistically, I haven't done anything. I haven't taken prisoners up there. I haven't killed any of the people. I killed a wyvern, but I'm a witcher. That's what I do. That's just part of the job. And if I didn't have a quest, I would have probably encountered the wyvern and killed it anyway. Yeah, you could have probably just sent more soldiers. Why are you guys under the bridge? Were you trolls? They probably are trolls. No. You're on fire. My ass ain't shit, mate. I'm dead? You're the guy burning in a hole. How am I? Oh, God. His head has a weak point. It's called his neck. Sorry, dude. Didn't realise your head was like just loosely being held on by that chunk of flesh you call a neck. Right. It says bandit camp and now it's disbanded. Shit went flying, yeah. That guy's losing his head about it. It's weird. That was my marker? No, that wasn't my marker, was it? That's just a random bridge. Where's my marker? My marker's down there. Miles away. So let's go. There's a giant gnarly tree over there. Gnarly as in like all twisted and shit. That type of meaning for the word gnarly. That's where we go in. Those battlements are where my marker is. Actually, I see this tower over here. I don't think we see that on the map. So I'm going to head off over there. I'm going to make sure that we're not going to run into any enemies though while I'm at it. So keep my witcher senses on for now. I mean, here's a wyvern. I thought I could use something flapping around. It's a sort of flappy bird.
Not good.
Ow. Just dodge right into it as per usual. Now wyvern, stupid. Wyvern mutagen again, okay. Nald. Do you just not bother with the shield glyph? Nah, never. Why? You could just dodge. Why would you need a shield? You could just dodge. There's a skill that reduces damage taken while dodging by 100%. So all I gotta do is level up one more time, and then I can buy the skill where dodging makes me immune to damage. Entirely immune to damage. And there's literally no reason to waste my time and or my regeneration. The amount of time it takes to regenerate, I'd rather set something on fire and then wait for it to come back than, you know, put the shield on. Put the shield on instead of dodging. And the shield, like, probably takes longer to cast than the fireball does. And then you probably lose the shield, like, the moment you actually place it on yourself. Or you actually get attacked while trying to place it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making excuses. But I just don't bother with it. I can just dodge. Dodge is faster. And unless I dodge directly into an attack, dodge, like, makes you immune to all damage all the time. So I'd rather just dodge. I can hear something, but there's nothing on. I'm not seeing like a marker for an enemy. Cavalry boots, steel plates. Oh no, fast travel. Says the guy who sucks at dodging. That's true. That's true. I do suck at dodging. Yeah, I've never tried to pretend otherwise. Okay, mastercrafted design boots. I feel like we might. Elemental oil enhanced, nice. Elemental oil. I've already got elemental oil though. I thought that was enhanced, but it's not. It's just elemental oil.
Long trek.
There is another wyvern down here. That's what I can hear. Making noise. He just burst into flames. I didn't even touch you, stupid wyvern. Get the fuck out. Stop flying. It's... Advanced dracoid oil, at least. Hardened timber. Amateur plate armor repair kit. Nice. The arbitrator. Superior hangman's venom. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Got some cool weapons and items. There's a map marker here. Oh no, wait. Sorry, I placed this marker. That's what I saw. I was like, there's two separate markers up here. Okay, worth checking out. We got some like mastercrafted Witcher gear. Is the ear sign gear Witcher gear or is it not? I think that allows us to make it like 3-star or like the gold hued one that has like 3 upgrade slots in it. I want to move down until we get to this here, which is probably just a piece of wall, not actually something else. Shield lasts until you get hit. The casting time is about the same, but yeah, dodge is usually solid. The camera messes me up though. The Ursine is a Witcher gear, School of the Bear. Yeah. I know Ursine is bear, which is why I thought it was a Witcher gear, because they're like cat. This is the School of Venom though, so they're not all like named after creatures though, are they? Oh, a wraith. Give me a wraith. Yeah. That's how it works. I just swing where you were. They get stagger locked unless they can teleport out. Alright. Nice, don't mind if I do. Alright, I think Yarden, just for the sake of it. I just kind of like, I like the fire spell. I like just bursting everything into flames. And if you could stagger them, like the animation for them being on fire is usually good enough to keep you alive, right? And it does a lot of damage. It's just preference. I do change it up if I feel like I need to. The fuck was that? These are ghouls though, right? No, these are wolves. Okay. That was not a wolf noise though. all your little wolves were very unfortunate in their placement. Sorry, Wog. But that noise I'm hearing is something huge. What's making that noise? It's gotta be... Oh, it's up there. Look at it. Screechy. Screechy looking motherfucker. This is the wyvern, isn't it? Those other ones aren't wyverns. This is the wyvern. What was it? Or is it not? This is a basilisk. It's got the moves of a griffin. It's gonna spit something, no? It's got like the movesets of a griffin, so it's gonna basically... It's gonna be able to somehow manage to hit me. So we want to try, yeah, we want to try stay out of its like attack range. Oh, we set it on fire. Basilisk dead. Sorted. Right. Same battle style basically as the griffin. It's slightly different. It's a mixture of two different things. I think this big tree is actually where our next location that we've marked is. Probably gonna have to find a more clear pathway up though, rather than trying to... Well, you know what, I'll try jank up. Why don't you jump in, dude? Try Skyrim our way up, if we can. Stop parkour kicking off the fucking wall, dude, and just... I like that we... Wait a minute. Trying to find like the shortest route. There's an invisible wall to stop you from trying to glitch up. I can guarantee. Look, see how he stops rolling when he should clearly just cover the distance? He's kicking off nothing. Like, there's definitely an invisible wall there to stop us from going. They have to find an actual route that lets us go up. We have to enter via the official walkways.
I'm too old for treks that long.
What do you mean? Where we need to be is off the map. You know, maybe I'm a... Oh wait. There's another guy down there, look at him. What is this guy? Hit me, but he doesn't set me on fire. Get the fuck out of me. Forktail. We set him on fire with the arrow. How did that work? Get the fuck out, mate. Get the fuck out. Right. Forktail hide. What are you doing here? Okay, we'll go check that out. Let's see. It's a bit of a clearing here. There was a dead horse. It's gonna... Oh, it's a cow. It's just a cow. Let's see if there's any reason to go look at the cow, but it doesn't seem to have been any particular reason for that. Let's move to this wall. And then we'll try head towards the marker. Does it look like that big tree is something we can go and look at? This is where we fought the wraiths. Look at that, see? Didn't really go very far, did we? Barely moved anywhere, really. Scan to see if there's like a hidden treasure box under the water there. I feel like we just got to go around this mountain and then it'll let us go to the area we've got marked. Might just be a dangerous area. Oh, there's some harpies. Looks like you might slide all the way down that hill, actually. There's going to be a harpy nest down here. There isn't a harpy nest. You can insta-kill them if you can knock them out of the sky. Like so. I got them all. Not bad, not bad. No, you are dead, mate. You are dead. You just don't know it yet. Monster saliva. Seems weird. It's like, I've killed this thing. I like, what, squeeze its tongue? The fuck is that? Alright. This part of the wilderness seems to be pretty fun to live in. Let's live here. This looks fun, right? What's this thing? Shut up. Shut up. Set you on fire. We know how to deal with your kind. Okay, well we know how to get our ass handed to us by your kind. I mean, one of two of these options are true. Oh fuck. Why do I keep allowing you to do this to me? Yeah, get out, dude. Get out. You're not even the first one I've killed. That's it. You better crawl away. He's slithering. He's become a snake all of a sudden. He's slithering away for. I'm using my superior witcher eyes to look for wildlife to make friends with. If it's a bit out of my way. There's something down there, but it's a bit out of my way, isn't it? I think we need to wait for an hour. Right, gonna try again. Heading towards the map marker. Oh. Enjoy your game? Yeah, man. Thanks. How you doing, Alex? We're just killing all the wildlife now. Trying to find more new, strange wildlife to deal with. I feel like we're supposed to go up there at some point, but just not now. But there is a... no, that looks like a dangerous fall. I want to slide down there. Let's slide down here. Let's go. Nice work. There you go, right. Let's check on the map. Like, where we've put our marker isn't even this tree. This tree is there. This tree is here. That's the tree. There is a path that leads up to it from this village. All we got to do is be patient and walk around, right? We were here, and this isn't the edge of the map. But anything around here is the edge of the map, apparently. But then that tree. So we got to go around. So we go down, and by going down, we're allowed to go back up. You see? So I think that's really it. Oh, we got some wraiths. Got some wraiths, mate. How's your day going, Alex? How's your week off been? You been enjoying your week off? Oh, shit. They all did the... They have this ability where they just like do multiple hits at once. It can proper cause you some grief, as you just saw. And they just appear behind you, and then they've already in this attack where they hit you multiple times. Because they're ghosts, if they pass through you, it seems like if they pass through you, they deal extra damage as well. So they have this attack where they lunge forward and they hit you at least twice, but they pass through you at the same time. So it just basically deletes your entire health bar. That's crazy. It's crazy how quickly we died to those wraiths, considering we can deal with wraiths. They're really not that hard. Yeah, I'm good. We're just chilling, just playing games. My usual thing. I think we got a bunch of quests we can go pick up at the north end of the map, but we've covered a lot of this area now. So what we can do is change the map layout to show us where the points of interest are, and then we can make sure that we have explored the entire region properly. But I'd rather do all the quests and then do like another run around everywhere where I think I haven't been yet, and see if my normal exploration, like my normal type of exploration, because it's kind of methodical, is going to get us all of those question marks unlocked before we actually move on. So I kind of want to just see. This is before we roll down the hill. Alright, what I need to do is check. This is before I rested for an hour. I'm going to check the bestiary. We got Basilisk, we got the Forktail. We did the Nerf Elemental. Wait, what's it weak to? Wait. Dimaterium bombs? Don't think we got the Dimaterium bomb. Yeah, right. So we killed the Forktail, so we haven't come across any newer creatures yet. Try to work out where we were from here, what we missed. There's a dead cow. I can hear the noise of something, but I can't see Something nearby. There's 4 enemies down here. Do we chase these? I feel like they're right here. So why not? Are they spiders? They are arachnids. I told you to dodge and you didn't. And then the game allowed this bug to attack me. Which is relatively annoying considering how much damage he ended up taking off me. But it is what it is. I see you flapping around. Okay. We've got another thing. Just loads of cool things to fight around here. I'm going straight for that. Hey, look, a shooting star. Holy shit. Oh, there's more. We got a meteorite shower. How often we've just seen 3 shooting stars. I feel like how often? Yeah, this is a wyvern. See, that's what a wyvern's supposed to look like. What are the other ones called? This is what a wyvern looks like. It's like a little dragon. What are the other ones we're fighting? They start with a W. But they're not wyverns, are they? Let's be honest. They're like short, stumpy tails. They look more like chickens. Right, this is where the ghosts were. Right. Is that a rave sound? One dead. Do a lot of damage to these now. There you go. They didn't stand a chance. They shouldn't have stood a chance the first time. Okay. Fair. So I was spinning the camera so much, I just want to check that there's no enemies around. Generally try to just move the camera like kind of slowly, so that anybody with like the motion stuff doesn't get too like in your face with it, right? So generally the consensus for it. What the flying fucks? This is why I lock onto stuff. And people tell me off for locking onto stuff. But again, I just like dodged into 2 people's attacks there at the same time. Oh god. And now what? When did it last save the game? Probably the same save. I just had to run all the way across this area and fight all of this shit to get back there. I'll have to fight it all again. So annoying. So annoying. I think I got hit 3 times in total, and I ended up dead. It's It's been good. Needed some time off, and it has been productive too. And need to get back into a night shift routine soon. Haha. Just stay up on Sunday. Stay up all day, right? Stay up until about noon on Monday, then go to sleep. Then go to sleep, and you'll be straight back into a night shift like pattern, like straight away. That's what I do anyway. So like stay up for like longer than 24 hours, then get a good sleep. There's no guarantee you'll get a good sleep though. Look at this. Look at this, because the game never bothers fucking saving. I gotta do all that again. Did we just kill like a wyvern that's 10 levels above us, and then some wraiths? We got killed by a fucking bandit? So stupid. It wasn't 10 levels above my... It's actually a lower level than me. We set it on fire with our sword. That's fine. Right, wyvern's dead again. Run a straight line. Kill the wraiths. Need to keep track of my HP. It doesn't seem to go up. That's horrible. Oh, I haven't rested. See, they're like invisible.
Not bad.
Stop changing fucking target, game! Keeps changing my target. Right. I think get some healing in at least. Easy enough. For sake. Let's get deleted by a ghost. Come on, Geralt. It's embarrassing, dude. Right, let's go over here to where these perfectly harmless bandits live. Because no one's ever died to bandits before.
Let's dance.
I fucking... Why? Why, game? Like, you just refuse to do the buttons I'm fucking pressing, like. They beat the shit out of me again. That guy hit me while I was in the cutscene, murdering his friend. He's trying to shoot me with an arrow. Right, you sir. Yeah, you think you're good with a shield, mate? Okay. Fighting against the game wanting me to die again. No, Geralt. Why'd you set yourself on fire? It's a terrible choice. You've made a really bad choice here, Geralt. they were going to leave. What's this thing? A human corpse. It looks weird. Doesn't look like they killed that person. It looks like that person drowned. But they may have drowned. They may have drowned that person. What's this random chunk of flesh laying on the floor? What does it look like? A fish head. Who knows? Who knows what it is? It's just a random chunk of wild flesh. Doesn't belong to anything. It's getting more and more like I'm not supposed to go over there. That definitely looks like it's designed to make you slide off into oblivion. We'll try the low ground. Just feels like it should be safer. It's a nice beach here though. Secret beach. Oh shit. No, Geralt, don't go in the water. Oh, we all know he's allergic to water, right? Okay, we can just swim. There's a pathway there. Road to the Bald Mountain. Map marker. Placed. I think we may remember a quest that brings us here. No harm in coming here early, is there? Surely not. Never in this game have they ever punished you for going somewhere early. Mountain folk boots. Superior Dragon's Dream. That's a grenade, I believe. Dragon's Dream. Superior though, not enhanced. Superior. Sounds like it could be pretty useful. This village is full of creatures and not people, by the looks of it. Drowners. Oh, foglets. Shit, pieces of crap. Right. The fuck out, dude. Burn. Oh shit, I forgot about those. We set it on fire again with my sword while he was on fire. Oh, we set it on fire again. We set it on fire multiple times while it was on fire. It's crazy good.
Show me what you got.
Get him. One dead, one dead. Okay, right. Gutted fish. Yeah, he's still low health. Right. Fuck's sake. There's a random... Oh, I've put my sword away so I can meditate, right? You'll probably end up with full health again, it's fine. I need to... Yeah, it looks like he does. I don't know how you did any damage to him. I just hurt myself with that. Cheeky cunts, aren't they? Swear down. Oh, I set him on fire again. I actually got it. Fuck you. Right, okay. There's two more up there. Try get them one at a time if I can. She who knows. Folks say there were 4 at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of velen. Her daughters brought her the people's quests and served as her voice each spring. Sacrifices of grain, animals and men were made to the Lady of the Woods and her special night. Yet as the year passes, the Lady of the Woods slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out to the bog, where they become food for beasts. Before long, Valen was drowned in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Serbin, and from then the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people, as the lady's immortal soul. It refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the whispering hollock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. That's the tree on top of this hill, right? Right. Broken rake. Don't think we can get in there.
How you like that silver?
Set it on fire a second time, nice. This guy only hit me twice. From full health, I'm dead, like. Did save. I think it was before I meditated though, so 2 of them are dead still, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh no. It saved after we killed one. Not after we killed both. Yeah, I mean, it saved just before we healed ourselves, didn't it? Right. I'm going to pop to the toilet. I don't think I've got time to... I want to pause it. Once it's finished loading, I'll pop to the toilet and then we'll be good. Right, let me pop to the toilet. It's crazy. We could probably do some stuff. We could probably do some stuff to enhance our ability to kill this guy, so let's have a little look into that. Right, let's look it up in the bestiary. Right. We've killed one, so we should have it in here. Fogling says moondust bomb, necrophage oil, okay. And Quen is mind control, isn't it? It could just be tricky. Like, I can stop it in the spot using the fire, but when you burst it into flames, it just stops moving, right? It's easy enough. Right. Necrophage oil there. Let's try alchemy. See if we don't have like a enhanced or superior version now. Basilisk decoction. I'll do that one. Elemental. Really? We don't have elemental oil? I thought we had elemental oil. Nope, we don't have any of those available. Okay, fair. So let's use the necrophage oil on my sword. We have the deuterium bomb. We have a moon bomb as well. It says moon bombs work on them, so let's see how. Doesn't seem to be helping all that much, does it? He's not going invisible anymore, I guess. I guess maybe the moon bomb maybe helps stop him from going invisible. It could be helpful. I think that's probably pretty solid, actually. Right. This is it. This is the one. This is the one now, right? Let's take a drink. I didn't see the necrophage oil doing anything really much better for my weapon, I'll be honest with you. Wasn't too bad. We set him on fire twice with my sword. You keep setting him on fire. Right, okay. The one we just lucked out really with that one, I believe. I believe we just lucked out. One more hit from the necrophage oil. Let's see any treasure chests under the water here. Dwarven spirits. No, we don't need that. Why do we climb into this building in such a janky manner? Right. Still the dwarven spirits. I just want each of you to come at me one at a time. I like that they try to goad you into combat. They're like, hey, come over here. There we go, right. You go too far out of their like combat circle, they'll go back to where they were.
Not good.
My fucking life. Because it didn't even save after we killed the last one. We gotta manual save this, right? It's gotta be like that quest with the grave robbers, where you get the 4 waves, and we literally have to save it in between each wave, because like it's just so dog shit to do that one, where they just run past you and kill the people, and then you like fail the quest. That's it. So annoying, but we got it done without losing any people. We had to save in between the waves. It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Gonna just manual save after we kill each one of these guys. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be good, I think. I think we'll be okay then. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. We probably won't be. Oh look, we're at the same point again. Crazy. It's almost like we never get any progression done. Don't like the honeycomb as being my choice of food here. I don't mind them going invisible. Gives us time to heal up if we got hit, but you're not on fire, dude. He's set in. It's just annoying. Like, he'll close the gap to attack, but they can just walk away from him with him being unable to catch up. Hate the game putting honeycomb. Why does it put the honeycomb in? Like, does zero healing game? You should put in anything that's got more healing than zero, right? Right, we actually killed it. Okay. Wait until we might as well search the houses. Has this house not got a front door? It's not really a house, it's more like just a dock area. Right. Broken rake. We know where all the items in this village are by now, right? We have the dwarven spirits here. The game now wants me to meditate an hour. I'm full health, so now we save. Now we save. Here's the manual save. So don't forget, because I will. So she knows we read this. And then there's one more building. we go, right. Realistically, we should probably manually save again. There we go. Because he's on fire, so he should be stuck in the fire animation where they like patting themselves or whatever it is that they're doing to put the fire out. But he can then go invisible while on fire, and then he gets a free attack on you as he comes out of being invisible because he's fucking on fire. So it's just a bunch of random shit that goes off even though it shouldn't be able to go off because he's on fire. And then you're dead. So yeah, well done. Thanks for playing. It's fine. It's fine. It's the way it is, but it's blows my mind sometimes, I tell you what. We were really unlucky to get hit a few times by it, by not reacting well enough to it coming in. They are hard to deal with. It's just kind of annoying. Try to be cautious and not to be too like rushing in too much with it, right? I'm literally just saying about doing another manual save to save ourselves the hassle of having to come round and open all these boxes again, right? And he was literally standing at the corner of the building there, and he caught me, so we were in combat, so I wouldn't have been able to save. So I decided we'd try kill it, and obviously we failed, which is, you know, normal. It's normal. We're probably going to fail a lot. It looks like there's a red marker just here on the right, isn't there? There's not another fogling hiding in this bush waiting for us. There is a red marker there. There's nothing in the bush. I want one of them to come over here so I could just get the one on its own. That could work. Yeah, come into combat with me. Come over this way. Been hit twice.
Damn.
Fuck's sake, dude. So I don't want to fight two of you at once. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Alright.
filth.
I didn't mean to drink both. Fucking hell, game. Fuck off, like. So annoying. I was trying to back away. I accidentally drank 2 drinks. They've been uninterested in coming this deep into this like piece of territory where these buildings are. They usually back off and run back to where they were. So I had to go and engage them a second time, right? Managed to kill the one guy. He got a cheeky hit on me. That's fair. It's annoying, but it's fair. We killed the one. I should have just like combat rolled like out of there so we could save, get our heals on, and then go finish that other one because we hadn't even hit the other one. Other one was full health, so like resetting him back to where he should be would have been fine. Would have been fine. I hadn't hit it yet, so fair dues, but Fogler, come here. Just one of you, not both. The one was all the way off up the top there. Why that even came into combat? Right, there we go. The one's smoke. Fuck, see? That's what I mean. Well, yeah, I don't understand why the other one comes running all the way over here. That's annoying. It's annoying. They got 2 different attacks. They got 2 different attacks. They either attack once or they attack twice. I mean, most enemies do the same thing all the time. These can choose. Oh. I don't know. It's just, I tell you, this type of enemy, I'm sure most people don't really have that much issue with these things. You just gotta dodge until you get your opening, right? It's fine. If it's just like wanting to kill it without having to spend 10 fucking minutes waiting for an opening, that's really the issue. That's really what it is. You're like, okay, I can see it. Now I can attack it. And then you go in for an attack, but then it hits you twice. It hits you twice then for wanting to attack it. It's really all it is. So I just want one of them. Right, okay. Got the one. Got his attention. Fuck's sake. It's annoying that it's immune to damage when it's in smoke form. Thank fuck for that. One more. Not character. It's daytime now as well, so I've got double healing. So the healing's starting to look a little bit more significant during the day, right? It's kind of crazy. But still, it's not really a lot. Don't get me wrong. Right. I've only seen one foglet, so we can go and salt it. It immediately takes me down to low health. He comes out of the fog. Why are you loading? Why are you loading, game? Comes out of the fog. I dodge him, so I don't get hit by him coming out of the fog, right? I wait a moment. I wait a moment to see if he's gonna swipe a second time. He doesn't. I press attack, and then he swipes. And then he kills me. And it's like, fair. He didn't do the double swipe. He did the single swipe, and then followed it up with the double swipe. So I waited. He didn't do a second swipe, so he was doing the single one. And then before I could do my attack animation, he started his next attack as I come in to do my attack and killed me. There's not much you can do about it. Not much you can do about it. It sucks, yes. Not much you can do about it. My base there. I want to get this thing. I want to get my base painted up later, and we can mount my flying Tyranid Prime, this guy that I made. And put him on my base. And I'll take pictures of it, put it on the Discord. So if you're interested in Warhammer stuff, I might have to set up a secondary channel and do some Warhammer painting on that. I might use a different streaming service. I might use like Streamlabs for that. I don't know. We might just paint. Might just do like Twitch stream where I build and paint. I might just do it that way. It's Twitch stream, build and paint, and then, you know, edit the videos from that and take that footage, edit it out. And I think it'd be better if we actually just, I don't know, I just make sure that the footage that I get from is actually, you know, worth time lapsing or something. I don't know. It's fine though. I'm not the best painter though, so I don't know what I expect from it, to be honest, but it should be alright. Where we should only have the one Foglet left to fight. The game's a little laggy. Get rid of that. I'm telling you to dodge. You can hear me fucking slapping the button. Honestly. Sake. Like, my sword doesn't once set him on fire. My fire doesn't set him on fire. It's like, fair. I mean, it doesn't have a 100% chance of doing these things, but to never do it, that's pretty harsh odds. Those never does it. Oh god. Crazy. I really want us to level up. I need to level up that one level so I can get the skill that lets me just become immune to damage when I'm dodging. And then I feel like we'll be way better then. Because even if I dodge towards the enemy, they're not going to be able to do damage to me. So I don't know how. It is either just gives us iframes on our dodge, right? It's basically it. We upgrade our dodge to give us iframes on it. It's crazy. What a skill to give someone in a game. slap. Oh, God's sake, seriously. Nice. Thank God. Right. Looks like half this village may have fallen off the edge of this cliff. Disappeared. Hoping we don't have to fight any more of those foglins. Oh, God. I'm hoping. It's probably not going to happen. What do you mean? I'm on the bridge. What do you mean, game? I'm not falling. Oh, there is one. There's two. Shit. I need like a better method of killing them. Save game then. We've made progress. Right. So realistic, I want to try to force it to be stuck on this bridge. If I can. It doesn't want to. What about this one then? This bridge? He'll probably do that bridge.
Damn, you're ugly.
Disengage, mate. Disengage. I fucking like. What do you mean? I'm running. Like, how is he anywhere near me to be able to hit me with that shit? Fuck's sake. It's so fucking janky, man. Seriously. They say about the soft lock on, it's because he turns to face the enemy that he's like decided he's going to attack next. But that means that the controls that you are keep changing all the time. So I'm trying to move him a specific direction and then he keeps turning and moving a different fucking direction. It's like, just keep moving the same way I was telling you to go and then we'll be good. I'm trying to get him to go to just back onto this bridge. And he's like going off all over the place because the things keep circling him, right? They deal more damage to you when they hit you from behind as well. That's something the game has said, right? I don't want to waste. I want to be here, and I want the game to stop being janky as fuck, and let me just be there. Right?
That stench.
Right, no need to do the big heal yet. So he's decided to disengage in combat and fuck off. Oh, my fucking life got one. Oh. Right. Drink this one. Get fully healed. Save. And... well, meditate. Meditate first and then save. We can fight that guy. It kind of helps. I'm just funneling him so that he can only be in front of me. Obviously, the strongest tactic, especially when they keep encircling, you know what I mean? They keep encircling, strongest tactic, try to funnel them so they can only come at you in one direction. It doesn't always work. It still slaps the fuck out of you. It's because they hit really hard. They hit really hard. He's got an attack where he does this. That's all he does, and then that counts as like half your health bar. And it's like, explain to me how he had enough force to take half my health bar off there. And just lead him back towards the bridge. He will follow me. Here he is, look. I'll keep shooting you, mate. He hit me twice, look. So what I mean. He hit me twice. It's fine. We have full health. We saved on the bridge. There's only one guy. Get this one guy down. Slow progress, but we're still progressing, right? Spending more time in the load screen than we are playing the game. It's one of those things. I'm not getting annoyed with it today. It's all good. I'm fine. I'm not bothered whatsoever. They did recently release a combat patrol for Chaos Space Marines, which has the Warp Beast in it. I think it's actually Thousand Suns, which I might see if he'll buy in some stuff, because I took some sealed boxes in. But if I can trade what I've given him for some stuff, I could consider that. I might take I want a big demon to paint. He's got a Bellicor. I see if he'll trade a Bellicor. But I also want that. I tried to get that Warp Beast before. It's just so expensive. But it's in this combat patrol, which is like 50 quid. And the model on its own is 50 quid. So I'd be like, you get all the other extra units for free, basically. Maybe we just fight this one out in the open. Fuck's sake, dude. I just like my camera to be facing a certain direction. Oh, I chopped his arm off. Nice. Got him. Right, I don't feel like we need to rush to like save the game right now. Can use normal food. Dwarven spirits is good. Every time you find any dwarven spirit, you always get like 2 or 3 bowls of it. It's just crazy good. So over. It's the thing that just replenishes everything you've got. So I'd say it's overpowered, really. It replenishes your bombs. It replenishes. There's 4 of them down there. That can't be. Who knows? We've read this one. The other one wasn't a key item. That one is, apparently. They're cooking all this food. This tasty, tasty food, and we're not allowed to eat any of it. Why not? I'm hungry. I'm a hungry Geralt. I feel like that can't be foglets. There's 4 of them, and they're like all the way down there. Which is not part of where we are. It's possible, but I doubt it. There is a path down. Yes. I'll go and have a look. I don't think they're going to be fog. Shit. No, they're just drowners. Yeah, they're not part of. They're not part of this place up here. So. All right. If I remember right, there's like some sort of ritual you can take part in. Up here. Right. Key is required. Fair. The game gave us a. I'm pretty sure it gave us a quick teleport spot, right? It did. I think we need to change. We just unequip this. A witch hunt. Right. We good? It did show a symbol that the entrance was actually below us. Dwarven spirit. When we got up there, it said new mark of entrance, but the actual symbol for the entrance had a down symbol on it, meaning that it should be below us, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we come back here specifically for a different quest. So I do remember being here before. What's over there? It's that direction. There were roads on there. Let's go then. I'm just exploring right now. It's fine. Creatures? There's a lot of creatures around. It says to press like L3 to swiftly swim. Like you can't tell the difference between the two speeds though. Like he doesn't animate moving his arms faster. He doesn't seem to be going any faster. It's just like they're just knackers. They're knackers. We're fine. Right, Necker claws, Necker blood. Right. Here they are. Oh God. Make up blood. Right. We go check out the top part. Ooh, you know what? Calcium equium is the material I was complaining about that lets you build bombs that you just can't buy anywhere. We did eventually find someone that sold a decent quantity of it, but I was under the impression we had to keep remaking bombs all the time, and that's not actually how that works. So yeah. This looks like a monster den. Oh, for God's sake, I pressed dodge. Press dodge and everything. Is that it? Seems to be it. What's this over here then? It's gotta be a monster den, no? It's like an old tent of some kind. There's a monster nest there. It's a drowner one. I haven't seen a drowner monster nest before. Destroy. The XP. Monster brain. That one didn't drop anything. It's on silver sword mastercrafted. Sounds like And like winding up the monster by drinking water like in front of him. And like spilling it. Oh, spilling it everywhere while he's on fire. So, that's the way I see it. It's like, oh wait, you need some water? It's like, oh no, sorry, you can't have any. It's all gone. Fuck's sake. Stop letting him slap me in the ass. There's literally no reason why these two low level... I say low level because we've been killing level 9 drowners like for most of the game. So level 9 drowners should not be an issue. These are spiders. Oh, fuck's sake, look. It's on fire and I dodge. Hey, thanks for the follow. Right. I don't know how, but they're both in front of me, and I tell my spell to activate, and both times it just basically only hits the one enemy, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have your spell only hit one enemy when it's like a spread spell. It's got like a 180 degree in front of you angle of AoE. It's a cone attack. It's crazy to have it just only hit one thing. Okay, this could be a monster nest. We're close to leveling. These higher level monsters are actually getting us there. Crazy. Don't usually get a lot of XP. From monsters, but we've been killing a lot of high level monsters, so should worry about all the crows that are here. Oh yeah. Why do I get hit? Because I pressed the R3 to lock onto it and the game refuses to fucking acknowledge that you press any of the fucking buttons, per usual. Not surprising. So yeah, chunks like half of my health off. Because I gotta waste time pressing R3 a second time to get it to actually lock on to the enemy. We ended up just not bothering to try to apply the lock on. This is what I mean. Like half the time, the game tells you to use the lock on, and I prefer to be able to. I prefer the camera to stay facing the enemy, right? Because the only difference between the supposed soft lock and actually locking onto an enemy is the fact that the camera will stay behind Geralt, but Geralt will turn to face any monster that he's actually going to engage with. That's the soft lock. The soft lock is the fact that Geralt will turn around to face the monster that's like attacking him. The actual lock on will make sure that the camera keeps the enemy in your sights, so you can react to it better. It's like, I'd rather have the lock on happen and, you know, rather than struggle. Okay, it's a monster's nest. 100%. Only in this grove. We killed any of these eggs? And 3 of them without really taking too much damage. It's a really big spider over there. We'll find out that they're like harmless. Definitely not harmless. Right, cleared it. Wait, the villagers will come back. This was a liberation point. They're gonna live here with the eggs, right? They're gonna live here with the eggs. They want the eggs. They're gonna harvest the eggs. They've eaten the eggs. They're putting their faces near the eggs. Well, liberation. We haven't liberated a town for ages. This doesn't feel like a town.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Geralt, how do you know my name? Into my
Not looking good.
oh, there is a herbalist here, that's good. No, corpse for the big one. There. Okay. They just wanted... I find it weird that you don't get quests from people asking you to come to liberate their hometowns.
What?
That you just come across them in the wild and then just...
Got anything interesting?
You know, kill the enemies. You just come here and you kill the enemies. And then the game's like, look, all the people are coming back. Nice. I'll take that. I don't know. So being here with this guy should really be the point where we go to alchemy. And I don't think he'd buy mutagen off us. Even if we offered, but... I don't think the green mutagen's really going to be worthwhile at all. I'll be honest. Oh, we got this. Nice. This is why I just gather all of the stuff out in the wilderness all the time. So I always have like a massive abundance of everything. Superior hangbands. Wait. Does he show up as having any of the materials we need? Doesn't look like he does it? Oh, blizzard. I'm missing a specific rock. Cat. Enhanced cat. It's typical. Shop side. Kinda need to sell. Yeah, I'll actually buy them for more than the other guy will. How many different ones we got? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a wyvern trophy. It's a wyvern trophy, right? It's fine. Get some money off this guy. I don't see any of those being duplicates of others. We are looking. He has this. It's expensive, but he has it. I thought in the alchemy window it would still, because we're here at the alchemist or the herbalist, we should be able to purchase the items that we require, right? Don't see why not. He's also... Ghoul blood. Necker claws. Is that like 8? I'll buy that flower for like 1. We have like 100 of it. Crazy. Okay. Oh, we will buy mutagen. Mutagen 5. He had no idea the value of mutagen. He's like, I'm not a witcher, I can't use this. What do you mean? So you will take the mutagen. You will take it. Right. Farewell.
Farewell.
We did have something with, like, talking to him about. Character, we have leveled up. We have leveled up. What do we need? We need... We want that skill that lets us dodge for free, right? Oh, which one was it? One of these ones. Puppet. Fire stream. He shoots like a flamethrower from his hands. Crazy. Crazy overpowered. Right, active shield. No. Where was it? Oh wait, it was red? This one? Flavor damage received while dodging is reduced by 100%. Yeah, we definitely want that one. We don't actually have an empty skills slot to put it in. Plus 15% vitality. I feel like it saved our asses recently quite a lot, but there we go. Just followed you. Would you be joining your stream with friends? Add me on Discord. I'll add you after. I don't mess around with Discord while I'm actually streaming, so yeah, but I'll jump on, add you after. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know if you wrote that message like literally right now, but I did. Thank you when you first got in. So yes, I guess we check here first. Because we went there, didn't we? Let's follow this pathway to the end of this pathway. I need another blacksmith to repair all my gear and stuff. They're not bandits. They are bandits.
Don't let him catch his breath! Killed you, you scurvy mutant!
I nearly died to fucking bandits again. Low level fucking bandits. Now I'm over encumbered. Welcome to the over encumbered club. Right. Where are we? We're literally nowhere near civilization, are we? Here. There might be... Could go back and sell like one weapon to the herbalist so that we can move faster. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? We're not too far away. Geralt needs to walk around like slowly, menacingly through the wilderness, right? That's how this works. Doesn't work unless that's how we're doing it. Oh, I didn't see it on fire. It didn't have the fire animation. It's a little island. It's a fireplace there. That's not where the bandits were, though. Wait. Keep thinking I see movement. Like right at the edges. There are neckers. There are neckers nearby. Make sure that we keep walking towards our target area. We'll kill the neckers as we go through, it's fine. Like I said, the more things we kill, the more materials we get.
Damn, you're ugly.
Right, it's one dead. Look on the mini map, they keep disappearing. The thing is, like, when you scan and it shows you that there are enemies ahead of you, they're so far away, realistically.
Come on.
Like, he jumps up in the air and I chop him in half. Nice. Okay. There's some monster teeth. Like higher rarity than monster blood. So we get potentially more money from selling them, but I'll be honest with you, since they're like crafting potion materials, I try to hold on to so many of them. But realistically, we can probably get rid of a lot. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Something over there. We definitely end up over there at some point. You can see that from a mile away. So it's definitely a man-made construct. I can't move very quickly because of our over-encumbrance, but we are close to the village. It's like 100 steps away. We'll be there soon enough. I don't see any enemies coming up on the map at the moment, so should be good. Should be an easy straight line to this next encampment. Hopefully then, because it does look like it's a decent size settlement, I guess. It looks like it's walled, minimum. It's got some fences around it. We should be able to, hopefully, we'll either have a quick travel spot or we'll have an actual blacksmith here, so we can sell weapons at proper cost. Like, we'll find out. It's nearly there. I feel like we need to go around this. Everything being on fire, it doesn't bode well. Wraiths. Okay, so there aren't any. One dead. Oh shit. Two dead. Any more? Any more? I don't see any more. There might be more. Why are you locked? Open up. FBI. There's another one. It's over there. dealt with. Do this. Essence of Wraith. Well, burned all the people. Probably some sort of plague, maybe. It's just a box full of ash. Fair. It's a box full of ash, guys. Nothing to see here. There is a quick travel point. That's fine. That's what we were suggesting we needed minimum to find at this place. We can go sell off all of the over encumbrance and then come back. Not a problem. There might be a quest. Requires us to leave and come back. Potentially. It says guarded treasure. Don't know if that was like... Maybe it's more over here than where I am at the moment. Either way, let's go and try to work out which way. This one though, Oxenford Harbour. I believe the daughter for the Baron is here in Oxenford as well, right? So... We can... maybe we just put that quest on for now and then have a look. Right, where are we? I gotta go through this side bit here, and then there should be a merchant. There was a weaponsmith by the pub, right? Was there not? Oh, what's this?
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
We get to kill guards. I have 50, fine.
Fine.
I don't want any trouble. I get 5 experience for just being nice, look.
Patriotism, mate.
Right, that's fine. I gain 15 XP for doing that. Where was... There he is. I like that it's janky. He's like... To make sure that he doesn't move away from his spot and that he's always on guard, they have buried his feet in the ground up to the knees. It makes perfect sense. If I want my friends to guard stuff, I do exactly the same thing. I put their legs into cement. And you know what I mean? They haven't complained yet. Never once has anyone got past them. Right, like 9 o'clock, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. 9 a.m. I need someone to repair my stuff as well, so...
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam. Greetings again, sir.
Show me your wares.
Show me what you have in stock.
Like, you'll buy weapons off me as well. He's got a lot of money. Velen axe. like a couple of levels away from actually pulling that one off, though. I'll be honest. Right, and then that one could go Axeman. They're just normal Axeman stuff. Cavalry armor, that can go. That can go. This red one looks rather fancy, but it stole someone's shirt at some point in time. Alright, we're back up to 2,000. Back up to 2,000 now. Does he have anything with... He has all these weapons. I sold him all these weapons earlier, that's why. I think I paid to have all my stuff repaired as well. Let's look at crafting. We got like master crafted ear sign stuff now as well. They give me 4. That's too high a level. Magic item weight 4. Enhanced feline boots. Level 23. 20. Oh yeah, we should really just look at what's within our actual level range, right? Anything that's like level 10? Wait. It's gonna cost me like money to get some of my basic materials turned into slightly better materials. But obviously it does. Now we can make gauntlets down the bottom of the list. This one. +2. I don't see the point of like going out my way for like +2. +9. +350 vitality. Increases armor and stamina regeneration. Some pantaloons. Glyph of Ard. 5%. Igni. Lesser glyphs. I don't need this stuff for lesser glyphs. Repair. Nice, not bad. I mean, don't want to play some Gwent.
So long.
Right. Yeah, I think we quickly run back to where we were. This signpost. How much inventory space we have? 70. Why are we so weighed down though? These arrows do actually weigh. Okay, I don't think it's like the end of the world. 3. Okay, they do weigh a decent chunk, to be honest. So, I'll say fair dues. I guess these trophies, they're like the heads of creatures I've murdered. They gotta have some weight to them, but it's only 1. I've got this cloth doll. Raven feathers. Needed to complete a quest. Sealed bottle. Found a bunch of stuff that's like quest items, but it's kind of... not really doing us much in terms of favors, like, be honest with you. I don't have a trophy equipped. What do you mean, game? I want one that increases experience for monsters. Because I'm definitely going to be seeing a lot more monsters than people in combat, that's for sure. Or at least that's what I believe. Down Warren. There's new quests to pick up in different places now. So travel to these 2 different places, grab the quests, check them out. Maybe there's more like monster bounties or something. It's possible. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Someone will know somewhere along the way. But pretty sure we picked up all the quests that were on these notice boards. What are you running off for? Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate the monster rampaging around these parts during the time it takes to complete the contract. Said Witcher will have to right to room and board in the Elderman's hut, cost deducted from final pay. Message the Alderman of Lindvale. We've messaged the Alderman of Lindvale before. Yeah, this isn't Lindvale. This is kind of weird. Okay. Have we not done that one already? That town Lindvale has a real hard time. It must be said. This one, Oratorn, as well, has one. Oratorn was a place that we liberated, wasn't it? I didn't think any of the liberated spots have notice boards in them. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's literally right here. Right. Then quests. Treasure hunts, not any of those. Not completed. Inventory then. Which wanted to root out exterminate monsters rampaging these parts. Sorry. It's not letting me read it. But that's the gate pass. Lindvale. We'll go back to Lindenvale quickly. I don't think there's going to be a marker for us to get this quest started, but it might be worth a bit of time.
What? Another one? Begone! You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough.
Got a problem? Send for Geralt of Rivia.
Okay.
Ye deaf? Begone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
What did he want? What did he want? In capital letters.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the door swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
The gift of surprise, right?
That some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
Witches are sterile. Where will I find this man?
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. This one, he beguiled me daughter and rutted her neath me own roof. But I can't forgive him.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
I doubt you went.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
I doubt you went to this grave. The graveyard.
Went to the forest.
We've done loads of quests over here in this village. It wasn't that guy wasn't the alderman earlier, was he? I'm sure the alderman was a completely different person earlier. This is one we did with the grave hag. This is going to be the same graveyard the grave hag was living in. There he is.
Thank you. You came just in time.
He's pretending to be me, look.
Goal would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster slain. Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired one.
Took 2 witches to kill this one ghoul.
Monster was fierce. Took 2 witchers to take it down.
That's tween you two. This one didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
He's not allowed to return to this village.
Any witcher calling on a brother to aid him can never return to the site of their struggle together.
Not surprising, given the shame he carries. Come on, Mullock. Villagers should know the ghoul's been killed dead. Farewell.
And thank you.
Get out of my sight.
Might bump into him again in the future. It's kind of like Mass Effect, you know, where stuff... The problem is the ghoul ran all the way up to the dude. So like the whole investigate the area. We were supposed to slaughter the ghoul here in the doorway and then follow the footsteps to where the guy was hiding. And like... we didn't even have to do any of that stuff because the ghoul just ran straight to him. Right. So we would follow this until we find him. Carry him behind this. Could have easily jumped over the wall there though, right? That quest is done. Did I not want money? Deal with this? Right. I want to go back to where we were, so I'm going here. This is straight line. It didn't show me actually putting the marker on the map point I wanted to go to, so I'm glad.
Daddy says you killed the beast
It
that was
actually
eating
did.
folk.
Gloria was still unwell.
Used to be wagons sold on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Right, let's go. All the way back. There's more. There's another contract over here now as well. Look. The more contracts we do, the more contracts we find. It's kind of crazy, right? It's all good. I don't mind. We're on our exploration phase anyway. Try to get as much of this stuff out of the way as we can. Hopefully we'll find most things that we're actually looking to do. Right, there's a... There's another building nearby. Also, yeah, the... Okay, right. It said guarded treasure. Killed the ghosts, but haven't seen a treasure. Don't have a key to get into the building either, so what we're gonna do is go to the other end of the village. Down here and have a look. Here we go, more. Two for two. Nice. Okay, cool. Shows that the treasure is there. Oh, Banshee. Right. Need Yarden. Shocking. Is that it? Ooh, got it. Alright, okay. There was a cave entrance. There's also a corpse. Smoking pipe, soaked leather. Or was there? Was there a cave entrance? Read close, mate. Lady Coraline hanged herself. Tragic love affair. Something like that. Some gallant gent stole her virtue and then split her belly. Started swelling. And, well, tragic results. But enough of that. Let's go to the meat of the matter. I helped prepare her for her funeral, and I'm telling you, the shite they stuck in her coffin, more riches than the Covey vault. I'm telling you, you couldn't even see the body with the glare from all of the silver and gold. So I'm thinking all of the baubles won't be one prick's lick of good to our dearly departed lady in the afterlife, whereas you and I, why, we could put it to fine use in the here and now. So perhaps we should lighten her coffin a little bit so as nothing goes to waste. Thing is, I can't go anywhere, but you're a free man. So grab a shovel and head out to the swamp graveyard. Start digging where folk have laid our fresh flowers. Then we'll up, meet, and split everything fair and square. Half of you, half of me. Deal?
Might want to look around some.
It's a viper. It's a viper mark. Okay. I see. Alright. It's a viper school. Oh, griffin. Mastercrafted saddlebag. Crazy. Okay. I think that might be... Oh, it's a mastercrafted saddle. But I got the racing saddle. This is 40 stamina. That's only 35. But it weighs 7 though. It's pretty heavy. I do say so myself. It's pretty heavy. Head out to the graveyard, which is here. Dig it up. Okay. These suits of armor don't look like anything new to me.
How you like that silver?
Crazy. Right. He's gonna throw something at me, so be careful. Right. We got one of these things on here. No. But the other one was weak to Elementa. We got advanced Elementa now? No. Elemental oil. And also this bomb. It's taking damage, so... Oh, shit. Get out, gargoyle, piece of shit. Alright, okay. Gold sapphire ring. Can't be where her corpse was. We're just running off into the wilderness now for no reason. There's a place of power. Noise.
Draw from it.
We should. An ability point. Nice. I've been scarce on those in this region, must be said. That's not what we wanted. This one. Character. Precise blows. Increase the chance of landing fast attack crit hits. Spy that. I can have adrenaline points. Restore my HP. Not terrible. Not terrible. Anything else in this area? Said guarded treasure back in the village as well though, so need to go back to the village. I think we need to meditate for an hour. My buff will drop off. Alright, I thought we actually weren't full health. So no enemies around here. Right, okay, fair. Let's... Don't see any enemies coming up on the angle that we came into the village from. So, I'm gonna head back towards the village. I said I don't see any markers for enemies or anything like that, so again we gotta just keep looking. Where the guarded treasure could have been. I think maybe the villagers stood up for themselves because they're not. There's a lot of burning corpses for this supposedly small village though. So, like, there's only like 3 houses here. This treasure marker is actually still lit, so I think there's something that we missed. How is this back in place? This is what it does. It doesn't acknowledge that we've found the treasure. We definitely found that treasure. Other treasure hunts have basically not completed themselves. It's kind of weird. Is there guarded treasure here in the village? The doors are locked. It's like nothing inside the building anyway. Looking through the window, I can see there's nothing inside this building. So when you get to the door and it says locked, it's kind of like pointless really. The house is empty. It doesn't matter that the door's locked. There's nothing to find in there anyway. There's a really, really, really red hand here on the floor. It's not a cave under the house. I've been over there as well. Yeah, the guarded treasure for the village was the wraith. And she was guarding. She was guarding the Griffin school treasure stuff. So, other than that, there's this piece of scaffolding over here we could see from a mile away. It's like a little watchtower. Right, world map. What are we looking at? There's a hut here. Then we'll run over to this and this. We can swim over to here maybe. And then if we land on this land here, there's going to be another quest for us to do. I thought it was like a bonus quest that they added in later. Or it might not be, but it's the lighthouse one with where there is actually a ghost in the lighthouse. Or it might not be the lighthouse one. Right, it's another.
Looks like rain.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Geralt. I kind of made me think that you were going to say something important then. It's like, it looks like rain. Oh, thanks. I'm so glad it looks like rain. And it's not actually rain, it just looks like rain. It's fine. I'm gonna go run a straight line. There are the sounds of monsters. Sounds like arachnids. Right. Sorted. Anything else? No. This area is bound to have some stuff worth looking at on it. What I usually do is like circle around the outside of areas.
Too far afield, this. Any shortcuts?
I'm going off the world map, mate. I'm just roaming around the outside of this island. What do you mean? Here's something big. Runs straight towards it. Sounds like danger. Let's go. Oh, it's a bear. a bear. The bears. Dealt with. It's more than one bear, so the bears is correct. This rock over here looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It's a weird rock. Why is it just a random rock, like out in the open? It's supposed to be underground rock. Trying to catch some of these crows. Doesn't let me. Where are they? Where are they supposed to be circling? Usually means there's something nearby that we should pay attention to. Okay, we've made it. Shit, she woke up. Go, run! Get out of here, run, run. Dive back in the water. That's not even where I came from, what do you mean? Dive back in the water. Right. This village was a village I liberated a while back. I recognize it. I've been here before. Yes. I think I crossed over here as well, and I ran around this area too. I think there could be potentially something. I guess we can go there. We've probably already been there before though, so considering we've liberated this place, should be pretty sure that we've dealt with. Yeah, I remember this place too. There were wraiths here. Yep, there were wraiths here, look. Hidden treasure. I don't think there's a hidden treasure. I think it's just this box. Which we've opened before, so there's nothing there for us to find. Fair enough. Right, world map. It's potential that like this I think this is the definitely, I've said that I've done these things before. These are the routes that we would have taken to go from like one thing to the next. When I say that I've probably done these areas, I remember the one had a treasure chest and the swamp hag that we dealt with. This village had the vampire underneath it. Stuck in a tree. Let's not get stuck in a tree. And then it's another bear. I remember there was a griffin on top of the hill, and after we killed the griffin we came down to fight the bear. Like I said, I've been here before too. It's possible we could blow it open. No. Shows that it's an entrance to something, but I think it's probably linked to an actual quest, probably. Knowing me. Right, it's a shame I can't put extra markers on the map. I do believe we're good. I want to go here. Could we even possibly have dried fruit on us? I mean, it's been in our pocket for like a while now, but it's raining. Should be rehydrated fruit, if anything. This animation does feel a little faster than the other one, so I'm not gonna argue, gonna just do it. Sure, there's a quest line that sends us to this building, not the one we're looking at, but the one on the left. You see it just above? It's coming to the edge of the screen now. There's an enemy underwater. There's hidden treasure here. If there was an enemy back behind us, then there could be treasure down there too. Where note to self: small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the side on the isle. Will need to dive down amongst the submerged ruins. Chest visible among them. It's down there. See. We can see this one. There's another chest there. Not that chest. You won't go up. Go up, dude. Go up. Go up. Why won't you fucking swim up, mate? Fuck me. Fucking hell. So what we can do is drink a potion of killer whale, right? Griffin. Killer whale. Yeah. I need to do that. Right. Yeah, this is meant to drown swimmers. That's why they're called drowners, right? Right, okay. Circle the outside here. A few chests in here. Enhanced necrophage oil. Alright, Echimaria. Decoction. Still like swim upwards. Nice, there we go, right, that's pretty much it. This area. There was, yeah, this island here. We'll go check out this island, then there's like another quest we can try to do. See people walking around on the shore over there. It's gonna be drowners and not people, so we'll swim up. Lots of drowners. Don't want to engage them in the water. Oh, they're rotters. Right, they're not so bad because all you gotta do is half kill them and they blow up. So, and then the one blew up and killed the other 3 for me. So yeah, is that all right? I don't say so myself. These rotters are all right. They don't hit too hard. Some point in time I need to just like farm food, some sort of food product. It's over here. I thought I saw some writing. No, there are graves there though. Right. Roam around the outside and then travel in. Nice. Dealt with. If we don't have anything else to fight, we can wait out our healing. Because again, we've got passive healing. So there's no real need to stress about doing all the healing myself, like Fike Island. It's stuck on the doorway there for a moment. Right. Let's kick that ghoul's head around. Right, it's a bit weird when the only furniture you have in your house is a cage. A cage meant for keeping people in. Right, so I want to circle the outside of this island because that should pretty much give me the lowdown of all the monsters and everything. What we got? That was a angry bunch of bees. Raspberries. I'm still in combat with these guys over here.
Come on.
Alright, he wasn't doing his explosion animation. Oh god, no, how far away were we from there? When did this save last? Its animation, it wasn't doing its explosion animation because it was on fire, but then as soon as the flames ended, it just exploded and killed me. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I knew to stay away from it. I didn't It's my own fault. I'm hoping that it's saved after we cleared the ghouls. But we'll find out. It probably hasn't saved since we got over to that island, I'll be honest with you. Fucking hell, seriously? Mm-hmm. It's not. It's telling me I haven't picked up any of these chests. Nope, now it's telling me I have. Okay. I see that there's a deeper hole. I see there is a treasure chest in this deeper hole too. That'd be one that we missed at least. What can I even do? What's this red box? There's a hidden treasure chest here. It was a red treasure chest. Right, I see what it did. It had me before. It saved before we did the one where we placed this here. Go for these two. Then go through here. Go up to the surface. There are two more treasure chests, like right down. Right, I know how we got in there last time to get them. Went down like the main pathway. We did get attacked by these drowners a few times though, so might need to hope that it randomly paths out of there as I enter. I might be able to get away with it. It's possible. There's one coming at me now. I'm gonna go for this gap. Oh, actually successfully made it. I made it out. They don't seem to want to exit the ruins. And now we know better. Get on land, kill all the little rotters, kill the ghouls, and then save the game. Before we run into the next bunch of rotters and then get ourselves deleted. We got like a decent amount of extra treasure and possible alchemy recipes, right? So dealt with. See, it should interrupt being on fire with being dead. So yeah. As soon as the being on fire ended, now we know that. Look, it shouldn't catch us out. Shouldn't catch us out again, now that we know that. Interesting. Ow. Where is it? There's another one that's just shown up.
Ugly bastard.
Fine. I think it's funny, like when you swipe
A fresh corpse.
and it
Must
like
have
it
come here a
doesn't do
while
any
after
actual
no
like
one's
hit
dead.
damage when you swipe onto the enemy, right? But it actually they just burst into flames. It's kind of funny. I like it. It amuses me. I remembered to save. Look, I jump in for joy.
How you like that silver?
How many of them are there? That's all of them. Nice, nice. If there's anything hidden over this way. Ghoul. Dealt with.
Come on.
Ghoul dealt with.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
No. It says there's enemies over there, but it doesn't say there's enemies over here, so I thought there would be. I thought there was another one over this way. Drowners. There's a little doorway there. Dealt with. What else we got? I'm trying to find it. Can't see the marker on the map for it. It's got to be underwater. I don't think the bombs work underwater. Blonk. Right. He's gone. See this one over there. Explodes. Noise. Okay, just looking around the end of this island now. Pretty much cleared this side of it. All the way back to the village. There's no enemies here now. For the time being, at least. We'll check out this little circular monument place. Any clues? There was a doorway, right? No. There's actually nothing. Surprisingly, nothing here. They got like one enemy out in water for no reason. Always seems like we should go check out why. Oh, you can use the crossbow underwater. I said you should be able to use a crossbow underwater. Oh. It was a rottler. Just rotting under the water. Didn't realise these things could swim. Just exploded when I shot it with the bow and arrow. It just went into like a million pieces. Fair enough. Fair dues. Let's go. There are a few quest lines we can pick up as well when we get back to the mainland. So we'll just jump around and chase those down. Oh, these have all respawned.
How you like that silver?
Shit. I could have sworn I've hit one of these before while it's... Well, it's like exploding. Like while it's prepping to explode. And it's like not blown up in my face before, so it's kind of crazy. Nope, that's the guy whose boat it is. Pretty sure we shouldn't have gone far enough away that this village is full of ghouls again, but you never really know. Okay. There's a swamp hag. Yep, swamp hag's dead. That's her head. It's the swamp hag head. Right. Enhanced ogrid oil. Let's have a little look.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Right. No, nothing there. Right. Looks like rain. Yeah. It's funny you say that because I was just commenting about Geralt starting to talk and me being like, wait, what's he going to say? Basically, in my head. And then he's like, oh, looks like rain. Oh, right. I thought he was going to point out something nearby that we were going to actually deal with. There's no, just looks like rain, mate. Looks like rain. Ratus! Yeah, I know this one. This is the haunted house, isn't it? Winds howling.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Right. Don't know why this... It's kind of creepy. Keep hearing these noises. Doesn't help that there's like a lot of noise happening outside as well. It's kind of like spoiling the mood here. There's a lot of noise coming in from outside at the moment. People like to invent monsters and monstrosities, then they seem less monstrous themselves. Yeah? Oh my, how many monsters have you made up in your past? I'm only joking. Everyone has their flaws, right? So there was like a thing where if you move to a certain part and then turn the camera around, there's like a ghost watching you from one of the corners. But he has to be like not looking. You have to use the camera, not look with his actual, like turning his body towards that corner. He's like... Do you think that's where most of the... I think a lot of the like wives' tales of folklore, whatever you want to call it, stems from like, you know, we still do it today. We still do it today, but we use like different methods. But it's about like, you know, I don't know if it's like teaching or if it's just like trying to scare your children into behaving and doing stuff like that. So you'd think like enough people tell their kids it. When they grow up, they tell their kids it. And then when they grow up, they tell their kids it. And it's just more like it grows from there, right? And then maybe it gets embellished over time and it becomes something different. But like the boogeyman, right? The boogeyman's like, I don't really know what the lore for the boogeyman is, but I feel like the boogeyman's one of those things that starts off as just like, oh, you need to go to bed, need to be asleep, or the boogeyman will get you, or whatever. Like, then you can't sleep because there's a boogeyman after you. It's counterproductive.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Right. Hope handprint. Use? It didn't have like a marker for using the handprint. There was another... It's weird that there was just like another one against the other wall. Maybe we knocked a picture off the wall to uncover the other one, because we did use... ARD.
Looks like a laboratory.
Ooh.
Pretty well equipped too.
Looks like a laboratory. Log 2. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on the account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this the first manifestation of the illness? Of course. That was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded that it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned amongst us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play its part in the tests. Meanwhile, I can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with a great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the late stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat. I cannot hope for better. Viscerad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. I'm not afraid of monsters, Bo. I am the monster. Yeah, right? The desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason is due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humour. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made the lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in the cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover the signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange from the medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me, but as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Well, it was pretty big when he found it, and it's a year... Day 362, maybe a year after he found it, right? No, 46. Okay, it died like, maybe it was too well fed. Could have just died of old age. Rats don't really live for that long. Like 2 years. 2 years is a bit of a push for a rat. So...
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
So this mage part 1. My experiments continue to return results. I must consider unreliable methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I have forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Viscerad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of my time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Shottergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times. I thought I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of an early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Realistically, if they were prisoners to begin with, like, they probably would have, and they're like pretty much almost starved to death when he gets them, so like you could probably say they were going to probably starve to death in prison. So morality of using them as test subjects, maybe, you know, like, it's not a great thing to do. I wouldn't recommend people go out of their way to do it, but if they were going to die in prison anyway, at least you can maybe save some other people's lives, and in that, redeem them for their past crimes, I guess.
There until the end. What a shitty way to die.
In a little bit, a little bit. What we got? Jump up. Looks like we could go up. Be higher. Looks like there might be a higher area. This bit's glowing green. This is suspicious. Don't walk off the fucking edge, you fucking idiot. Stupid. The fuck, like. The fuck? I didn't even have my hand on the controller, which is why I didn't catch him still walking forward for no reason whatsoever. Come on, dude. I took my hand off the thing. I didn't react fast enough to stop him from... Why did he continue walking forwards? Geralt had decided that he had seen enough, and that's where his story ends, I'm afraid. This is the canon ending. We stopped playing Witcher, and that's literally the canon ending of Witcher then. He went through a lab, didn't like what he saw, jumped off the tower, killed himself. The end. That's the end that we had. Can we finish this bit? I'm supposed to step out onto that ledge and then run around the outside of the tower to get to the actual top part of it. This doesn't... I feel like this doesn't seem much like... Oh, nice, thanks. It's saved after I read the second note, which is great.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Right. Okay, Geralt. I was trying to look left or right to see which way we are to the... Enhanced beast oil. Does not look like we can continue that direction. Okay? I don't know. Don't. Holy shit, dude. This fucking kick jump himself off the edge of the building. Don't do that either, mate. I think we're good. I don't think there's a way that we can get up onto the top. The top. So all these crows like buzzing around the top make me think that we should be able to, but what's the point of coming all the way up here then? A new secret ending, the one where you catch Los Plagas from these corpses at the top of this tower. Now you've doomed him to... He's a witcher, so he's like immune to the disease, but all the people that he comes in contact with now that's not a witcher secretly get infected by this disease that's supposedly eradicated by this guy, by the scientist. Even though there's no... I'm just making up storylines for this now. There we go. That's the actual storyline. That's telling me that it's yellow, but we have actually opened it. So I didn't find a key to unlock the other locked door. Not that we need to unlock it since there's two doors that lead to the same room. But... I feel like there's probably going to be a quest that brings us here. Which would be fine, because we've got a quick teleport point that we can go to now. You see, so we'll go there. And then there's another quest marker up at the crow's nest. And there was. Do we solve it? There was a new quest marker at the crow's perch earlier when we looked, and now there isn't. It's weird. It's a little weird, right? I wonder if we've actually been up to this top corner here. Do any of these islands look like they might have something on them? Not really. Have we been there? I think we've been to these here. We can double check, I don't know. The isolated shack is where the werewolf was. Yes, we never went north of the werewolf. So we should be good. Should be good. Check this out. So north. Done. Right. Nope. Nothing dropped on that one. It's a dead body here. Probably drowned. Considering that he's surrounded by drowners, kind of makes sense, right? Okay, right, either way. Don't think there's anything for us to really get involved with over here. So that bush moving rather aggressively, thought it was a beast of some kind then for a moment. Right. Harpies. The harpies circling. They're kind of like all over. The harpies are they something different? They got legs, 2 legs. Harpy feeding ground. Come on in, harpies. Stab. Right. Unlucky. Lucky harpies. Enhanced relic oil. It's funny that we kill harpies and then it gives you like the oil that kills harpies, I believe. I believe that's what we just got. Right. That's a blue mutagen. Nothing wants to give red mutagen. It's more. There's 2 more harpies around you. Ooh, what's this? The cockatrice, okay. Guarded treasure, cockatrice. Oh, basilisk. Sorry. Oh, missed. was literally me or him in our last swipe there. I was getting greedy. So glad we actually succeeded. So glad we succeeded. I was trying to be really greedy right there. There's a chest there. That's the guarded treasure. Right, Winestone. Enhanced saddle. I got a racing saddle, so I don't think I need that. We haven't actually reached our marked destination yet. So let's see if we can get a bit closer to that. Come on, Geralt, don't be like this. Not like this, Geralt. Right. Meditation for an hour. Let's get some swallow back. It was pretty close. I was definitely pushing my luck. Okay, seems a little deep. Nice, there was actually a nice walkway to get around. All these seagulls. All these seagulls around. There's a point of power right there, obviously. We can see that, so that's something at least worth looking at. I have images in my head now. Of what? Like There's a wyvern. It's not a wyvern. It starts with a W though. Nope. Okay. Do I need to jump down into the water? Possibly. Which Free is one of the games I have 100%ed on Steam. Nice. I feel like if I jump off, we'll end up dead, right? So...
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Nice, nice. I think the reason why we're... Usually if you've got enemies in the water, there's a reason to look around. So let's see. Probably isn't. There might be. There might be like a little cave entrance or something underwater. Well, the achievements is what you're doing right now to finish on deathmatch. Yeah. Is the one for finishing within a certain time limit? Because they're ones I never get done. We could check on which achievements I actually got on this game previously. Maybe it's not actually down here.
Magic.
It's got to be
a place of power.
There has to be a hole. Yeah, there we go. Because that guy's underground. It now gives us a crossbow tutorial for underwater crossbowing. I feel like it's a bit late in the game. It's a bit late in the game to now be telling us that we can use the crossbow underwater. I've kind of worked it out already. I like that it's got like a good lock on. There you go, nice. You can stop shooting now. I've stopped shooting ages ago, dude. Alright, our way in. You have to fight that little wyvern-y thing. Can't remember what it's called. It starts with a W, but there's like a specific type of wyvern. That's a dragon with a long tail. Let's see if we can't... Sure, it should be in here, right? Has it got something else? Wyvern. See? And then... It's just furry. It's furry. There's a different type of this... Hold description size. Description size? I thought it'd be like a different type. Oh, the harpies. The harpies are related to griffins? Is that right? I guess they're just furry wyverns then. They got short stumpy tails though. They don't seem like they're wyverns. They look more like chickens. Climb, climb, climb. Couldn't recall any finish the game in a certain time achievements, so I looked and at least on Steam there is none. The achievements I believe are usually the same when it comes to this type of stuff. Although Xbox insist on like confirming their achievements separately to PlayStation, and there's like a whole thing where I don't know, my housemate is trying to put a game on Xbox, and there's a whole thing where like you can come up with the achievements yourself because you know what's in the game, right? But they'll be like, oh no, they don't like it if the achievements are going to be too easy or something like that. I don't know why. Seems weird. I feel like it doesn't really make much difference. You can never 100% a game with such a requirement. Yeah, me too. I like to spend too much time like just going around looking at everything and enjoying myself. I can never just rush through a game. Although something like Silent Hill, we did Silent Hill 2 recently, and there's a achievement for doing that quickly. And we could probably do that. Like a second playthrough, because we already know the answers. We already know the answers now to like to the locks and everything. So it saves you actually going and finding the answer to the locks. So you just put the same code back and it works again, right? I don't think it randomizes the locks on the next playthrough. So you just skip entire chunks of the game by not actually having to look for the answers. And also skip into the final lock instead of starting with the first one. If it's not... Same, I seriously hate timer quests, yeah. If it's not combat related or a racing game timers are fine, because obviously it's like just get a good time on this lap and you can practice the lap and you only have to do that for like each of the laps or whatever, it's fine. But in a game like this, a massive open world game with optional quests and stuff, like if I was playing this game for maybe like the 20th time, but I don't play games like 100 times. I only play them like once. Usually only play a game once. I never come back and play a game a second time. That's why I ran out of good games to play, because they haven't made any in a while. So yes. I do want to play Resi 9 though, and I did play Expedition 33. Does chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse, about the fire needing tending. Thing is, I don't give a ploughing rat's ass. Frankly, what am I? Some golem fit for naught but climbing up these 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil. I'd much rather learn how to work the forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amzari was a smith, weren't he? Even forged witcher blades, so who's to say none of the talent trickled down to me? Okay. So there's possible witcher gear here. This is where we gotta fight. Where is it? Geralt's one weakness, looking down. Are you down there? Why are you down there? I can't see it. It'd be crazy for them to make you like fight it up there on top of the top of the tower. That'd be horrible. How the fuck did you get inside this house, mate? He's not a house wyvern. I'm getting trashed because of the small fighting space that we've got. Why do you keep moving, dude? You keep fucking moving around.
Damn it.
Let's see, I keep getting hit now because you won't fucking stand still for 2 seconds. Oh god. It's a hairy wyvern with a stumpy tail. It's kind of a bit out of the ordinary. There's a hidden treasure here, though. Where is it? Oh wait, there was a... There's a forge, right? A hidden forge here. This chest. Crafting notes. Griffin's silver sword. Now there's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from a witcher. The baronet summoned them to... about them evil powers took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge, looking noble as a prince or a duke or something, and said his silver sword got damaged during the last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said I had to forge him a new one, and promised quite the sum in return. Damn near lungered myself out making that thing, I did appreciate. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby of Novigrad, and I've made a Witcher blade or two in my life, but I've been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, it didn't matter, though, afore I could finish The Witcher, figured out what was going on with the lighthouse and had to make haste for the Baronet Castle for rest illegible. Yeah, we already know part of this story. There was a man accused of purposely crashing ships into the coast. The man working at the lighthouse, right? But he was innocent. And what it was is, it was those goddamn youths that were setting fires on the shore, which was drawing the ships in the wrong direction, causing them to crash. And so he had to run and, tell the people that they were accusing an innocent man of something he wasn't doing. So yeah, there we go. That Witcher then ended up dead. He gets trashed by a dragon, I believe. Like right after that situation, he encounters the dragon and it basically deletes him. So I don't think we've checked this area here either. Let's quickly check. I don't want to do any main quest stuff yet, if I can get away with it. Still want to explore around. Alright. Right, but I might call it there for the stream today. We are overshooting our usual finish time by an hour, so maybe going for 7. I used to go for 8. Oh, that's fair though. My throat feels like it's on the verge of, starting to strain itself today, so might just call it here. We have. Oh, it just saved. Game just saved, so.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Sweet stream. I appreciate you being here, Seldrick. As always. Let's take a quick look, see if we've gained any new gear. We've definitely over-encumbered. How were you that over-encumbered? We weren't over-encumbered until we got into that place. I never find anything that's my level. How is this region? How is this region level 7 region? And then I guess it's a level 7 region. Why would I think? I just quickly looked at the top corner. I'm level 11 now. So it's yeah, that might have something to do with the reason why all this gear is lower than my level. It seems like that makes perfect sense. I might actually want to quick travel somewhere to get rid of some of this armor then, so I can actually walk around relatively quickly, right? So let's do that. But we'll end the stream. We'll end the stream soon. Just gonna get rid of this armor so I don't have to do it at the start of the stream tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for joining us. If you enjoyed watching our stream today, consider a like and a subscribe. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. But yeah, just put it at the end because there's a VOD and people could watch the VOD or leave the VOD on rolling and they might catch this bit at the end. I generally don't talk about people subscribing to the channel, so you know what I mean. That's why we have the sub goal that's up in the top corner. Just because I always just try to focus on the game and I'm not nagging people to subscribe to the channel. So either way, guys, do appreciate you all being here and been enjoying this one. Actually today we spent a lot of time reloading yesterday, running into foglets and loads of other creatures, level 1 dogs. A bunch of level 1 dogs ate me a few times. These guys gonna stop me again for money. You better not. I will murder you this time. Last time I paid you. Look how short that guy is. I know. They've buried his feet. They've buried his feet in the concrete again. These poor guard. This guy. This guy's not allowed to go home. He's just a permanent guard. They've cemented his feet into the ground.
You can't spread disease.
Uh,
Defeat isn't
wait.
a desertion.
That was funny. Give 2 secs. Nice. Okay, let's go. This guy had
Greetings again. So, you...
a decent amount of money when I left him, right?
Show me what you have in stock.
No. He did, yes. I don't want to get rid of any of the high level stuff, but 62, 67, 101. I was keeping armor and stuff, but these they're not gold armor, so I sell them. Cavalry boots, they're just high level cavalry boots. They're not specifically... Oh, he doesn't have enough coin anymore. Wait, that's a 300 weapon. Level 14, level 21. Crossbow's really not... It says it does 6 to 8 damage, but it has plus 148% attack power, which is crazy. So it's what? 6 to 8? Plus 1.5 times? So it's like... it's like 20 damage. I don't feel like that's... When you shoot something and it instantaneously dies, like if they're underwater, they just instantaneously die, right? But crafting, no. Repair, yes. Here we go. Repair all my shit that I'm wearing. Thank you. And then in return, I will sell you stuff to get my money back. So thank you. Thank you for repairing my stuff. He doesn't have enough money. Crossbows. We'll find more crossbows as time goes by, right? So not massively worried. Alright, okay. I'm on 3,293 money. There are more traders, yeah, you're right. This one's like the closest one to a teleportation point, though. I feel. There might be another one closer. Actually, there is another village, but I don't think that guy's well off, so... Like, they have a certain amount of money, don't they? Alright, okay. We'll leave it there. Thanks for joining us, guys. We're not the Witcher anymore. We're the Richer. He has lots of money now. Probably gonna end up with a lot more by the time we finish our run here, but we're gonna change it to the Richer. He's gonna be definitely enjoying himself there. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining us, and we will see you later. Have a good one.